All right. All right. All right. All right. This is something else. I'm just going to start talking anyway because, people usually catch up later. It's the weekend. YouTube probably ain't going to send out the proper notifications anyway. It's pretty much, always something, um, at this moment in time. Uh, you know, it is what it is, I guess, in a sense. Um, I don't know. I'm still trying to really, you know, get my words in a sense together directly on this. Um, I don't know. Uh, this is one of the main things that I've talked about before a variety of times, right? And I've basically stated to those in the black community that at any moment in time, if you just so happen to have uh, let's say like a favorite, um, streamer or, person that does, YouTube and different stuff like that. Um, this is when you should, more than likely just try to support, you know, even as much as like $1, right? Because if you technically look at that amount, it's not really a lot. And it's like with a multitude of people, many things can take place. And the benefit of that is the fact that things like this wouldn't even matter, right? Because like I told y'all before, it would everything would just be coming from the people, like the people that subscribe and that enjoy, like the content, and and so on and so on and so on. These are some of the things that I have stated a variety of times, that take place, right? And this is one of the main reasons why, for me, um, I've not, in a sense, you know, tried to, um, like collaborate with people, because for me, I feel as though the moment in time, that I might, that stuff like this will follow. And my main thing is whatever is affecting me, I'm not trying to directly have that affect somebody else's platform, somebody else's branding. So that's why I'm pretty much careful, and this is why I don't try to show up on other people's platforms, and and different things of that nature, right? Because you're not trying to unintentionally hurt, right, or harm somebody else's brand, what it is that they are building, or what it is that they built, you know um it sucks. Let me let me tell you, let me tell you, it really, really, it technically knocks the wind quite out of you. But looking at what Gail basically stated, more than likely, a lot of those who hate the platform um, are the ones that have probably been flagging either the same video, or uh, a multitude, right, of videos. And the most interesting thing about YouTube and how it is that they work is that they don't directly tell you specifically which videos. Right now, if you ended up getting, let's say, like a copyright, they'll let you know. They'll be like, okay, well, is this video here, this video here, this video there, right? If it's a video that is in a sense demonetized, YouTube will, directly sit up there and tell you, specifically what it is. But that's not exactly what they do directly in, uh, the circumstance. YouTube would be like, hey, well, we've had our specialists, whoever that is, which realistically is more than likely bots. Um, and we've looked and we found like everything is is reused. And I'm like, what specifically are you talking about is reused? Right? Because if we're going to be, I'm trying to see something real quick. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm going to see if this. Okay, so that is okay. Um, I was trying to see if the sound was actually, coming through working. Uh, what was I sitting up saying? Yeah, because the most interesting thing is the fact that all of my videos have commentary, and there are very few videos that have any type of like issues, right? And when you look at where YouTube talks about videos being transformative, right? In a sense, like adding things to the videos, adding information, that's pretty much exactly, what I do, right? The videos are directly up there. And then right behind the video, you hear my commentary on top of other things I added, or I might have actually read off the direct news story, directly to you. And I might have just voiced over, the video and different things of that nature. Pretty much everything that I do directly on this platform is wrapped in being transformative. Now, like I said before, the interesting thing is this is not the first time that YouTube has basically done this. Usually, what takes place is that if they want to try to stop something, aka they don't want to, directly pay you, this is what usually the first step is, right? And this step basically, takes quite some time to get directly through. You know, the other thing I want to sit up there and note before I get far into this, shout out to the people that are a part slash not a part. They're Batmaning the platform, where they're not subscribed, right? But yet they hate the platform, but yet they make sure to still be here. So they can report more than likely any and all videos that I do, right? And these are some of the same people that state that, yo, uh, don't you have anything else better to do? This is all you do, da 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 da, right? These are all the same people that normally complain about my content are 9 times out of 10, the exact same ones who decide to spend the utmost time directly on the platform, flagging the videos, right? And this is the thing that I'm going to just say here. Um, Anything that I have stated directly on this platform, no matter how people disagree with it, I'm not taking a goddamn thing back at all, at all, at all, zero. Um, because like I said, it wouldn't be me if I did. I wouldn't be, standing on the things that I state. I wouldn't be an honest person, if I didn't stand by the things that I stated. So regardless on, however it got people in their feelings, regardless on however people got hurt or felt, it is what it is. But shout out to the lot of you that stayed directly in the background, uh, being like ghost on this platform, just waiting for a moment to, report a video. You did it. By golly, you finally did it. Probably for about what, the third time now? Because let me see. I think y'all did this before, probably about a few times on the original platform, and now it's probably like the first time here. So shout out to you guys. You did it. Let me give you that nice congratulations, glory to the winner. But like I said, I'm not going to sit up there and change, how it is that I talk. I'm just not. I'm just not. I wouldn't be me. Like I said, I wouldn't be me. Um, but like I told people before, for anybody here, uh, yo, what is up, Zaire? What is up, Tippy? And what is up, Light? What is going on? Um, what is it? Like I told people before, another reason why I showcase this and do this, um, because I'm not worried about the celebration from those out there that are, clinging together glasses, calling whoever it is, and reporting back to their generals. Like I said, it's whatever. It comes with the course. But I showcase these things to let others know that just watch, content. Like, let's say, like, Sister Lisa, True Royal, and brother Torian, right? Tareem, I'm sorry. I keep butchering the brother's name. Um, this is in a sense what they've had to go through right now. Some people might sit up there and be silent, just go through it, and just let it be, what it is. Um, and other people might mention it. Brother Tareem, he has mentioned quite a few times that he has been on YouTube for years. And like I've told y'all before, he should have been well over 100K. Um, but YouTube sat up there and was doing a multitude of things to his channel, so he had to create multiple channels, and now he is, in a sense, he is reaching, in a sense, where he is supposed to be. The views are fluctuating there, which is beautiful. The brother got collaborations going. um Everything is going how it is supposed to be going. But this is the main thing that I try to tell you guys. It's like, no matter how great it might look for him at this moment in time, best beware that people are sitting up there watching. Just as much as, like, me and others out here, we want the best, for him. We want to see his platform succeed. You have others out there that are waiting in the cut to try to enable a downfall, different things of that nature. So when you have your favorite YouTubers out here telling you, like, hey, donate to the Patreon, to the PayPal, to the Cash App, to this and that, they're telling you that because YouTube don't have control over none of that. If you want to donate on another platform that is away from YouTube's hands, that's where they're trying to sit up there and direct you, because by that way, that means that they're able to get all of that money, right? Because subscriptions, they take percentages of whatever we get paid in checks. They take percentages of whatever you guys give us in super chats. They take percentages of. So the three methods that YouTubers, in a sense, make money, YouTube has their hands in every single bit. The only thing that YouTube don't have their hands on is a Cash App, a PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, or whatever it is that people are directly using. This is why a multitude of times on the platform I told people, it's like, hey, at any point in time, yo, hit up that Cash App, hit up that Patreon. Because like I said, it's tough. And the funny part is, it wasn't even like I was getting a lot of views on my videos. That's the craziest part. That's that, like, that right there is like I would understand, right, if I was like getting like some crazy, like phenomenal views. Like I'm sitting up here pulling like 50, 60, 80, 100, like 500K, on every single video. I would, in a sense, I would understand. I would understand. That would bring a smile to my face. I'm like, I get it. You didn't want to sit up there and pay me. I get it. I understand it technically. Um, but that's not even where I was. I was nowhere even close. I wasn't even in that universe of numbers. A lot of my videos just actually they barely even cut 1K. They barely even cut 1K. And I've had a multitude of instances where, I would sit up there and put out, quite a few videos in one day, sometimes by mistake. I'm like, I probably shouldn't have threw that up. I wanted to, whatever. I'll just, let it be. But, like I told you guys before, I got about like 14K people directly on this platform. And YouTube does not properly send out any type of notifications. Um, when this takes place, like whenever I want to do a live or whatever it is. um it's tough. Much love and appreciation, Zaire. I hear you. Much love and appreciation. you know um like I said, the main thing that I've always given appreciation to is the people that have supported the platform. We got a few that was a part of the membership. Oh, that's another thing too. Once the platform is demonetized, anybody that was actually, I had about, I think maybe 7 people that was a part of the membership. Much love and appreciation and shout out to y'all. But that's completely closed out. So I'm not sure if I think once they demonetize the platform, that basically directly cuts off any type of charges. So that's pretty much done with that. I make sure to give appreciation, like I said before, love and support to all of those that have a variety of ways. Because like I told y'all before, for the core audience that's out there that have like stuck with me for a very long time, like I said, it's mainly due to the fact of y'all that I keep even doing what I'm doing. It's mainly y'all. And just like what happened, some years ago, like I said, it was y'all that allowed me to keep going when, YouTube was just like, hey, we ain't paying you no more. You're completely out of here. You're done. That was your curtain call, you know. Um, you know, ooh, let me see. Let me see. Look here. Just being a grown man about it, brother needs support. That's the best way I can sit up there and put it. Um, if there's even a possible chance that out of the 14K subscribers, if even like 1,200 people could just donate $1, like I said, I ain't even I ain't even asking, for no crazy type stuff. Like I said, 1,200 people, just $1. That's like I said, um, that would sit up there and do it. Like I said before, y'all the reason the very first time when this took place on the original platform, that I did not have an eviction notice. Y'all the reason that, I was still directly, in the place that I'm in right now, up until stuff was situated. You know, like I said, y'all saw me on that stream. I still got what was it, like Officer Haku in the back of my mind. I can already sit up there and hear him like, you better not sit up there and break. You better not start crying on stream. Now, let me tell you the reason for that stream, you know, or different moments that I end up shedding some tears. you know, directly on stream. That's what happens, when you're hit with like a lot of stuff. Like I said, doing this a lot of times, you get overwhelmed with a lot of emotions and feelings. Like I said, the beautiful part is y'all just get to watch, what it is that we put together. You don't have to like sit here on like hours on hours on hours. Like yo, I'm up at like 4 a.m. and I'm up from like 4 a.m. all the way up until like 7 p.m. on social media, reading stuff and putting together videos and trying to re-edit, videos and make sure everything comes out clear. So, we don't have the same incidents where I'm repeating words, like a robot. But it's just part of the course, gotta, do some upgrades and different things of that nature. Um, but like I said before, I'm not sure how I'm gonna sit up there and push this, but like I said before, um, it's tough. Like I said, I'm not really the person that automatically likes, trying to, ask for help. Even though technically I don't, in a sense, have a problem with it, but usually I try to find a way. Um, but it's like, yeah, I'm not really, not really, technically too sure, at this moment in time. Um, it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it, like I said, this is why I would rather just depend on y'all. I would just, rent like just like I think I said this in a multitude of platforms. I would just rant like I can't even get my words straight right now. I would just rather depend on the core audience that have been here. The main ones that have been pulling for me and everything like that. Like I said before, it's like the main thing that I started off doing with this channel is in a sense to lend or to help give a voice to, a multitude of different things. Um, because we don't really, in a sense, got a lot of voices out here. When you look at the media and all the different types of things, we don't, in a sense, really got a voice when it comes to a variety of different stories. And we got a lot of stuff that needs to, get looked at. We got a lot of stuff that needs to get fixed. And for me, I felt like that's what I have pretty much pointed both channels in the direction of showcasing problems and issues that needs to get fixed, highlighting those things so that we can figure out a way to uh, get through and fix all that so we can just do the things that we need to do as a group, as a people. Like I said before, I completely understand you can't save everybody. You're not going to make everybody, agree on every single thing. But you got to start somewhere. So, like I said before, if I ended up hurting people's feelings, if they felt a certain type of way about the content that I did, it is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Like I said, if that means that I can, in a sense, continue talking the same way that I do, and then magically this happens again, a like I said, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm not going to sit up there and try to fluff things up. Uh, I'm not going to sit up here and try to, you know, lie about the way that I feel about stuff just so that, things can go easy. Like, I can't sit up there and do that. And on top of that, that's not the household that I was raised in. Like I said, I do not regret anything that I've stated on either channel. I don't, and I never will. Never will. So I don't know. It's just this is just in a sense me just I guess talking out loud, just talking and just trying to figure out stuff. You know, like I said, I still got the same exact the phone that I showed y'all some years ago. Like I promise you, everybody in this chat, I kid you not. I promise you, everybody in this chat probably got an up to date phone. Like, dude, I'm not saying that I'm cheap, but my phone is still from like 2017, and we are in 2022 right now. That's how I basically go. Yo, who is that? We got Ash out here. Yo, much love and shout out, much love and appreciation to all the mods directly up in here. Shout out to Ash for the donation. What she say? She said, I'm trying to read it. I got the screen on. She said, "For we love you and you got this." Much love and appreciation. That's how old my phone is. It just now, even though I'm on Cash App right now, it just told me that Ash had sent the donation. Like I told you, I ain't cheap, but it's like, yo, you got to worry about everything else. Like, yeah. And then, and the funny part, the killing part is this. This is the killing part, right? And it's like, it's sort of ironic at the same time, I guess you could say. Even dealing with like the first channel, right? With whatever I was sitting up there getting, right? I was sitting up there, donating to, other channels. And I would also on the first channel, like you guys knew, I would sit up there and cover, black businesses. I would sit up there, y'all would see me with, something, brand new every single time. It was like I would have like a few watches here. I got like some headphones. I got this, I got that. Like that's what, because like for me, I'm like, all right, if I have the ability, if people, in a sense, are like, all right, we want to, watch these videos and whatnot, and just hope for the best, and just make sure everything is fine. I'm like, all right, I got y'all. What I'm going to sit up there and do is the main thing that I spoke on. If whenever you happen to get a little bit of money, a little bit of extra, you basically patronize black businesses, and and that's what I did. Like I bought up Spring Break. I was damn near about to try to buy up the whole website just so I could sit up there and and just show off like the watches, and and let people know what different varieties and stuff that they have. I wanted to get that vest, that bulletproof vest as well. Like I said, a lot of stuff that I wanted to do, it it got cut short, because the first platform, it allowed me to do quite a bit of things. Like I said, I technically was telling y'all about some stuff. It was like, yo, I got these plans, I'm about to do this, like just wait. And then that's when they put the kibosh, directly, on that platform. And they did that quite a few times. It was like anytime like stuff started, moving, um, here comes YouTube or something, and video would get flagged. Somebody would try to make a claim, or YouTube would find a problem, or YouTube would find a problem again. YouTube would be like, all right, well, this video is fine, we'll take back what it is. And then YouTube would be like, you know what, we found another problem on the exact same video. And I hear a lot of people saying like, yo, you need to get a lawyer. I literally, when I sit up there and tell you like I don't have any type of funds for a lawyer or a retainer, like dude, I ain't rich. Y'all done see me roll up on this stream, bummed out, 24/7. If it looks like I got a haircut, that's because I did it myself at home. I ain't even going to no barbershop. I'm doing it strictly myself. Because let me tell you, the I guess you could say the the irony when it comes to like both channels, right, is no matter how much people want to say that, Seji hates black women, right? The main person that I was giving and sending money back to was my mom, right? Because my grandmother passed, right, some years back. So I'm not there. So my mom is there. She's taking care of that house. And that's the house that I grew up in. So it's like I'm not going to sit up there and just, you know, leave my mom just to, have to like worry about, all of that. So whatever I was able to get, she was getting the greater portion of that. It don't matter if it was going towards a car, towards light, towards gas, towards uh uh um what else they got? Water, um repairmen, or whatever it is. Whatever it is that she basically needed, I was giving her that money. Even if she didn't need the money, I was still sitting up there giving her that money because I wanted to make sure that she was okay. And it's amazing to me that, you got people out here that will find enjoyment and satisfaction on the fact that they're able, or quote unquote have the ability to take away some type of like money away from a person that's doing his best in trying to support his mom. That's the crazy part. Because the one main thing that I said up there and stated before is that, yo, if I ever do something in life, I'm going to give back to my mom what she gave to me. Of course, I can't sit up there and do the same thing and, give life. But money wise, I can do that. It might take me a little bit of time to match that. Like I said, give me some time. I'll sit up there and do it. But, I felt like I was actually like, I was there, right? Like I said, I can't make people understand what it's like to be in the seat where it's like you're looking at everything and you can finally do something for the main person that gave you life. That right there was like the highest, like the one day that I could sit up there and easily just like, throw my mom some money just to like cover like a whole like bill, right? I was ecstatic. Like I sent it directly to her and I didn't even tell her. And she just ended up, she was like, uh, is everything okay? Like, did you press, the wrong number? Like, you know, and like I was ecstatic. That brought tears of joy, right? Because the main person that gave me life, I'm able to, in a sense, try to return something. I'm able to, in a sense, give back. And it's like it's crazy. It's the it's the craziest thing. And then it's like I feel for me, it's like it's not even so much for myself, but it's like when this happens, it feels like not even like I let myself down, but it feels like I let other people down, you know? And it's like I feel like I really let my mom down, right? Because originally me doing this, I was ultimately ecstatic because when my grandmother was alive, I wanted to basically show her what I was doing. I wanted to show her what I was capable of. Because my one main thing was I was like, all right, well, she's older now and money ain't really gonna be the same for her. I want her to be, like stress, free. I wanted her to be able to relax, with the little bit of time that she got and the money that she has. And like, yo, I was gonna be like, hey, I'm making enough where, I would like to, take over, like the mortgage. I wanna, be able to at least do that, right? And before I got the chance to really say that and to even, hear her reply, long story short, I gotta sit up there and break through walls here. I never was able to get ever hear her reply. I never got that chance to, make the offer. And I was like, shit, I if maybe I was able to move a little bit faster, maybe if I was able to do this a lot quicker, I would have been able to do it, and ask her that question while she was around, just to, even if it was like a no, I still would have loved to even have that conversation, just to be able to entertain that conversation, because I know at the end of the day she would have been proud of me, right? And I'm like, all right, well, I missed that shot. So I'm not gonna miss twice. So, here I am, basically, with my mom, and not even really making nothing on this channel. Like when I mean not even, making nothing, really not even sitting up there. I'm talking about scraping, son. Scraping, right? So this is why you always see me directly, on the channel, posting it, videos and all this other type of stuff, because I'm here. Like I said, I live here. Like that's literally what I do. Why, all the other, individuals, they, go back and forth, on the channel, want to sit up there and clown around and throw shots and all this other type of stuff, report videos. I live here. This is, like I said, I've been saying this for a while. This is my living. This is what I do. This is my job, right? So this is why I reply in the comment section the way that I do. It's not serious to some people, but it's serious to me, because, like I said, this is what I decided to do in my life, because this is what I created, right? And it's like right back at, square one, and it's like, not able to, help my mom, and it's like, it sucks. It 100% sucks. It really does. It really does. So, while those people are out there, cheering, I hope they know that, you stopped money from going directly to a black mother by way of her black son. So I hope they're also cheering on that as well, right? But like I tried to tell y'all a multitude of times, going back to the earlier part of the conversation, it's like, yo, just by some of the videos, like, yo, just something like real simple. If we can even just get, I'm not even going to even move towards the 1,200 people and $1. If we can get 800 people, 800, and all 800 people just donate $1, that's a major help. That is a ultra major help. Like I said, if I could put it to 50 cents, I mean, technically, I would. I don't know even what that would even. That probably wouldn't get me nowhere. But you know, um, like I said, it's tough. Like I said, people don't technically understand the position up until you're actually in a position, where you have to, in a sense, um, ask for help. You know, like I said, it is tough, directly, out here. Let me tell you something. Yeah, Sunstar was like, "Yeah, brother, it's emotional." Yeah, it is. It is, cause yo, let me tell you something. Like it. because I wasn't able to have that conversation with my grandmother. It felt like I failed, right? Because she was one of the other women that basically raised me. And I'm like, you know what? I got this. You've picked me up before. You've, bought me clothes. You know, I was living with you. A lot of, great stories that she told me from, like the 50s and whatnot. A lot of great memories. And it just, it sucks. And for me, I'm just saying from the standpoint of being like a man, because the man, let me just put it like this: I can't speak for all men out here, right? But for me, being a man, my main thing that I feel that I should be doing is returning the same amount of love and support, right, that people are giving me. And the first people that did that was my mother, my grandmother, basically the women in my family. And it's like looking at that, it's like, damn. It's like, you failed again. It's like, and then you got to just try to, find a way to get over, that hurdle. You know, like it's crazy. Like, life is a very funny thing. It's like no matter how much um you try to do the right thing, right? The main things that we've talked about here on this channel, right? We've talked about brothers like, yo, we need brothers to, stop selling drugs. We need brothers to stop gang banging. We need brothers to stop robbing, and we need brothers to, be upstanding, to uplift the community, to do something positive, right? But it's like no matter how hard you try, there's always something. There's always something. And it's like I don't 100% fault the black men that are out here that are in a sense doing the things that they're doing, because I understand. Because it's like if you have to deal with a structure, right? So you got a 9 to 5 which you don't in a sense really have any control over, because at any moment of time a job can just sit up there and fire you, right? They can just decide to not pay you, or whatever it is, right? Something that's completely out of your control. Versus if you go out there and sell drugs, that is in your control. Your life is literally in your hands at that moment in time. Every decision that you make, you're holding your life. If you want to make the least amount of money selling drugs, guess what? You can do that. If you want to make moderate money, guess what? You can do that. If you want to make the utmost money, guess what? You can do that, because you're in control of that. When you're dealing with a 9 to 5, you don't have that control. All of those opportunities of making the most money, that's up to somebody else if they want to co-sign what it is that you're doing. If they want to give you a 10 cent, 5 cent, 25 cent, 50 cent, 75 cent, a dollar raise, that's up to clear cut other people. It's literally outside of your control. Even if you are the best of the best working the 9 to 5 that you have, the amount that you're making is still going to be in the hands of somebody else that's not you. So this is why when I talk about certain things dealing with black men and black men committing, those types of acts, I talk in a sense to certain points with a sense of compassion, because I understand. Because I've had multiple opportunities where I could just not be here and probably be on the street making a crap ton of money, but my life is at risk. But yet I will be comfortable enough in a sense where I can do the things that I want to sit up there and do, like giving my mom money that she needs, versus in a sense dealing with this where everything is in YouTube's hands. You know, like I said, it's like people just do not understand. People just do not understand, because it's like no matter what, you know, you try to do, it's always something. It's always something. And you know, and then it comes to the point everybody's like, hey man, you know, you just gotta keep going. It's like I understand the sentiment. Like I said, much love and support, but it's like, yo, at the just to sit up there and be real, it's like that's not going to sit up there and pay bills. That's not going to sit up there and pay rent. That's not going to stop a eviction notice for sitting up there, you know, showing up and them basically telling you like, hey, yo, you got 15 days before, you know, we get the sheriffs to, you know, come in and we're gonna start throwing your shit out. So it's like, trust me, I understand what people are sitting up there saying, like, and I understand the great, incredible, good intentions that people have when they say those words. Trust me, I do. But it's like that is not going to sit up there and that's not going to pay any type of bills. You know, this is in a sense what was, you know, for me for the longest time paying bills. This is my job, sun up to sundown, regardless of, you know, whatever comments people leave, whatever, you know, shit people gotta, you know, sit up there and say, you know, that's, you know, that's pretty much what it is. And you know, and to whoever left the comment on the page talking about I deleted your it was under the video that I had posted. It was like 4 minutes long, basically stating that I'm worse than YouTube because I, you know, deleted your comment. If I sat up there and hid your comment, it was for a very good reason, because I don't got time to sit up there and deal with your bullshit. This is just not the time. I have zero tolerance. So you lucky I just hid the comment. I could have just blocked you, because more than likely you're sitting back there in the chat just listening like the rest normally do, who wanna just sit up there and sit back there and plot. You know, and try to figure out some other ways to you know, get rid of the platform, right? Like I said before, you know, it's very, you know, interesting. It's very interesting. This is why, you know, I wish you could actually see the people that actually report your content, because I would love, like I said, I would love to sit up there and just have the conversation. I would love it. It would be the most, for me, it would be the most entertaining thing in the world. It would be ultra entertaining. But like I said before, this is the whole thing, the whole problem with the internet. People have that anonymity. So they can sit up there and throw rocks, throw stones, throw boulders, throw mountains, and then they could just like sit there and act like they didn't have no part of nothing, but yet they sitting back there smiling, you know, and having a good laugh, right? Like I said, that's, you know, that's a lot of people out here. It's a lot of people out here. You know, a lot of people, from some of the comments that I've had in the past before, a lot of people feel like content creators should not be making money. And it was like, yo, go out there and get a real job. And, you know, I just simply told people, I'm like, hey, this, I mean, this is a real job because a company is paying people to make content. And me being the nice person that I am, you know, I simply told people, you know, how it is that they can go about making content. And none of those people took up that offer on making content, but they still wanted to complain um, about, you know, all that stuff, you know? So, I don't know. Like I said, it's just me just talking, you know, just with the camera on. Going through the paces, just going through the mode at this moment in time. Yo, what is up, Prince? What's happening, man? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? No, like I was telling people, dog, like, yo, bruh, I do not have money for no type of lawyer. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. You know, just got money for bills. That's it. That's it. That, you know, it's pretty much you know, all I'm basically worried about. You know, that's why I was sitting up here saying like, yo, for the amount of people that hope, I would hope and wish that the 800 people that, you know, roll through some of these videos, I would hope and wish that all of them are subscribers and they actually like the channel, like my content. But that's why I was sitting up here saying like, yo, if we could just get like 800 people and each just donate like $1, yo, that's good right there. That's good right there. You know, like I said, that's what I'm going to be setting up the aiming for. So if I happen to, you know, upload, well, the videos that I already got, that's probably not going to have the intro up there, and none of those are probably going to have that up there. That's probably going to come later on. You know, after those videos are, uh, you know, basically posted and, you know, different stuff like that. Lord said I'm on my 8th channel. Yeah, yeah, it's tough out here. It is, you know, it is tough. It is tough. The like I said, this is why I sit up there and tell people like, yo, if you sit there and like watch people's content, like, yo, support them, because you don't know what people could, you know, be sitting up there going through. You don't know what could be, you know, happening. You know, and different stuff like that. Like you got some people that do like some great journalistic works, and it's like I look at some people's channels and I'm like, how is it possible that you don't have no views? How is it possible that you don't have nobody supporting? Like, it's crazy going through, you know, a lot of like people's like channels. Laura said, each time I start a new one, my subs get lower. LOL. Still views, but it's not the same. Yeah, but I mean, that's because of YouTube. That's because of YouTube. Like they're the ones that, you know, even look, let me tell you, I didn't watch, I can't even tell you how many hundreds of hours I've sat up there and woke up to, went to sleep to, I was eating, I was playing video games, listening to, like anything that you can pretty much think of. I was literally deep into any and all videos that were telling you, like, yo, this is how you get subscribers, this is how you get your view time, this is how you do this. This is, I went through the whole thing of tags and subscribing to all of those different things and you know whatnot or whatever. Like I said, I've pretty much done it all. And it's like even when you do the correct things where your video is pretty much great and your video is also fitting within YouTube's guidelines, your video will still end up coming up short. Like I think I still got videos on this channel, I think, that have about less than 200 views. Well, I put it like less than like 400 views. And this is a channel that got about almost close to like 15K subscribers. Like I said, the math is not mathing. The math is not mathing at all. That literally, it does not add up. And then for the amount that they told me that of people that are subscribed with notifications on, they were like, hey, you got about like, I think 2,800 that got, you know, all notifications on. I'm like, that's cool. You know, I'm like, you know what, whatever. I can't get the full 14. I'll take that 2,800. Even with the 2,800 that is subscribed and that have all notifications on, I'm still not even reaching those. I'm still not reaching those. Like I said, because realistically, the amount of people that we got in this live right now, it should be way higher than this. It should literally be way higher than this. But it's not, because YouTube, this is what they do a lot of stuff in the background. They play with switches. They mark people's channels. Like the way that YouTube marks people's channels is like, yo, if you got a warning from the day that that channel is created up until the day that you delete that channel, that's where that warning basically stays. Actual jobs don't even do that. It's like, all right, we gave you like a warning, we put it in your file, but after like 30, 90 or whatever days, then that warning is going to be directly off the file. The warning is how they keep track of certain channels. That's the best way I can sit up there and tell people. If you happen to do let's say like a channel like mine, right, where you're talking about white supremacists, right? Because I'm not monetized anymore, so I can just sit up there and say you're talking about white supremacists, you're talking about white supremacy, you're talking about people who are neo Nazis and a variety of other things. When you're talking about these things, and then you do other videos, YouTube has an algorithm where they're basically listening to the words that you use. And this is how they figure out if your video is going to be monetized or if they're going to demonetize, which basically means you're pretty much not going to make nothing on that video, right? And then once they, get used to hearing certain things and whatnot, this is when they start, making videos green or yellow, green or yellow, green or yellow, right? And then sooner or later, depending on when you get on very specific topics, like when I talked about Trump and I put some stuff together, trying to show the inconsistencies and how some things didn't make sense. That's when on quite a few that's how I got like a few warnings, because YouTube was like, oh nope, we feel that you're trying to push this narrative of what he stated. I'm like, bruh, that is not what I'm doing. I'm not doing that at all. I'm like, if you actually listen and pay attention to the video and look at how it's cut, you would see, how it is that the video was meant. But like I said, that's why I still got like a warning, and that warning is from like last year or whatever it was, or maybe like the year prior. I forgot, but it's old. It's old. Um, and like I said, it's tough for content creators because you are looked at underneath a microscope for every little thing, every little word, every little picture that you put directly up there. And it's crazy. And the funniest thing is, if I happen to go by other content that is directly on YouTube, I can see like a short of a woman bouncing up and down in an apron, right? She's not wearing a shirt, but she's bouncing up and down in an apron. Her the sides of her chest are out, but it's still covered at the same time. And those shorts are linking people to sex websites or websites that could potentially take people's information. And these are videos that are directly on YouTube, right? These are some of the things that are allowed directly on YouTube that YouTube ain't really doing nothing about. So, like I told y'all before, the only way I got to protect people on here is by not allowing links. When it comes to people trying to link stories and different things like that, because if I let that through, then that means that all of those websites, when I mean to tell you that I probably got over 1,000 of the same comments from uh, these bots that are putting up these sex website links. I kid you not, thousands back there. And it's crazy. I'm like, that shouldn't even realistically be on YouTube. I've seen people that don't even have the comment section like really like situated like that, and I see those comments directly amongst normal people's comments, and I'm like, that's dangerous, because if people click on those links, you don't know what that's going to do to your computer, to whatever device that you're on. You don't know if that's malware, you don't know if it's spyware, you don't know what it is. So it's like I do what I can to, in a sense, try to protect people in the comment section from, mistakenly clicking on something because they're rolling through stuff on their phone or with a finger. And we've all done it before where we're sitting up there rolling and we might make a mistake and heart a comment by mistake, or like a comment, by mistake, or go to a different video by mistake. Like I said, I could not, I would be in, like, I would be so furious with myself if it came to a point where that took place and like somebody's like phone was jeopardized, that has like their banking information and all that other type of stuff. Like I said, that's what I think about in the back of my mind when I look at that comment section. I don't really, in a sense, care about the stupid comments that people leave too much. I just really try to make sure that people won't get jacked, just because you got individuals out here doing like, certain stuff. Tippy said it's because I'm not following, the end of the rainbow. Hey, it is what it is. Like I said, it's 2022. I ain't judging, but that's not my style. That's not where I'm at. But see, this is the funny part, Tippy. This is the funny part. Now, mind you, of course, I'm not following right that whole thing, right? But yet, even with the platform, no matter what people sit up there and say, this is why I state that I don't take back anything that I state. I stand on the things that I state. Even with the platform that I have, I will still, in a sense, do my in a sense way of trying to not in a sense advocate, but trying to warn people. Trying to let people know. So even if it's about the LGBT, the video that I put out, I'm like, this is dangerous. I showcased somebody that was a part of the community, and he was basically stating that, he's not taking this serious. And I'm like, that's a dangerous type of attitude to have. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. And I'm repeatedly saying these types of things. I'm showcasing like other things that basically takes place, right? Regardless on however people say that I hate black women, I'm sitting up there still putting up other videos, and I'm saying other things. Regardless on however people feel that I'm hard on the black community and all this other type of stuff, and I'm not really for the community. I do videos where I'm literally showing you that you're wrong. And so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. So, like I said before, in a sense, you got to kind of laugh about it because, it's out of your control. And, at the end of the day, you're doing the best that you can and you're doing the right thing. Like I said, I'm not changing none of my words. I'm not. I'm not. If people misconstrue it, if people take it the wrong way, that's personal. You're a grown adult. You should be able to figure stuff out for yourself. Nobody should have to sit up there and try to write this out to you in like alphabet soup letters. I said soup letters. Y'all know what I'm saying. Nobody should have to do that. I shouldn't have to really break it down. I just shouldn't. Like I said before, it is what it is. You know, like I said, for me, I'm hard on everybody. Like I said, if it's some dumb shit taking place, I'm gonna be sitting up there calling that out. Every ethnicity, every community. You know, like I said, and if people can't see that, hey, that's a personal problem. You just like being lied to. That's how I take it. Like I told people before, this content just ain't for you. If you find yourself getting your blood pressure is getting up, you're getting some headaches, you're having some eye problems, you can't see straight because you're just so furious at Sergi's content because he's so ridiculous and illogical, then it's a personal problem. You might want to go see a doctor about that. Because I'm not it. I'm not him. I'm just gonna, every now and again I might write in the comment section, people get a subscription to shut the fuck up. That, like I said, that's what it is. That's that's the best way I can sit up there and put it. That's the best way I can sit up there and put it. That's the best prescription I can give to people. Or you can just get on your knees to whatever God that you like to pray to, and let them take the wheel. you know, it is what it is. You know. Uh, Let me see. Laura said, or more. I stopped making content for a month, and like hey, congratulations, Prince, on those 8 crypto miners. There, much appreciation. Um, Seji, your channel, your previous channel was at 90K. Yeah, that's not there anymore. They've been making sure to take those views down, a little bit at a time. A little bit at it. Like I said, some of y'all might know, some of y'all might remember. The very first platform, we was about to cross that 100K mark, and I was going to be ecstatic because I was going to do a video and I was going to showcase to y'all more than likely what was going to happen, right? Because once you get a certain amount of views on YouTube, you can go for the plaque. This is why in a sense YouTube doesn't allow a lot of people's content directly up there because they ain't trying to give away those plaques like that. Because that, like I said, those are their rules. They were like, yo, once you make it to this milestone, bam, you get this plaque. And yo, I want to say, I think we were at like 94, 95, or somewhere close, somewhere close up there. And then that's when like everything just, that was it. YouTube was like, nah, we ain't about to let this happen, son. You gotta take a seat, chief. You're not getting this plaque. We're not handing that to you. Nah. We might have let your content roll for a minute, but we cutting those subscribers short, and we're gonna continue taking those away, and we're gonna be sitting up there not paying you for nothing, but we're gonna be running ads on those videos. Like I said, it is what it is. You know, Sunstar said the closer black channels get to 100K, the more scrutiny the channels get from YouTube. Yeah, because they don't want you up there. They don't want you up there because it's like once you hit that milestone, then it's like stuff really starts moving. Stuff really the only it's like this. The if you're black and you have a YouTube channel, the only way that you're going to really make it to 100K unscathed, in a sense, by the skin of your teeth, is if you have a channel that is not really controversial. If you're not talking about nothing serious, if it's like video games, if it's makeup, if it's computers and different, if it's anything that has zero to do with people critically thinking, without dealing with society in different countries, your channel is going to make it to 100K. It might take a little bit, but you're going to make it to 100K, and you should never realistically have a warning on that channel. Should never have a warning on that channel. But these are the games that they like playing. This is another reason why I didn't put, like I was telling y'all before, this is the reason why I didn't put videos on Patreon, because I had people or persons that subscribe to the Patreon just to sit up there and report videos. Like, that's how crazy this stuff is. I had for some of the people that's on the Patreon, y'all know what I'm talking about, because I think 2, 3, or whatever, some videos, you can't even see them because they literally got directly, up there, and it was like, oh, let me just sit up there and pay a little bit. It ain't nothing, and just in the subscription, and let me just like stay here for like a month and just report these videos. And that's what they did. That's literally what they did. And I'm like, the videos that got reported didn't even make sense. Like, they were directly news stories talking about like reading from the article. You got the clip from like the family and what it is that they were stating. And I'm like, whoo, y'all crazy out here. I'm like, so anything can just get reported. And I'm like, well, like I said, I didn't like I have tiers directly up there. And like I said, for the longest time, I was trying to figure out a way to basically go through the tiers, to make them like something that people would be like, all right, yeah, I would support this tier for this reason or whatnot or whatever. But it's like, yo, it's a scary thing, because it's like, if I upload anything up there, because I got videos that I haven't even uploaded because I know I can't upload them there because it would more than likely cause a problem. And the people, or some of the ones that are subscribed that are still there sitting in silence, they're just waiting. So it's like, it sucks. It's like you want to sit up there and report on stuff, but you can't really do it because you got people that don't, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. If YouTube never mess with your channel, you will be up to 200K plus at least. Yo, Lisa should have like been at like 500,000 plus. Like, that woman is a journalist. Like, understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about, like, she's a journalist, and it's like, there is no way in hell that her channel should have the low amount of subscribers that it has. That just should not even be a thing at all. And I've been saying that for quite some time, for years. And like I said, on the original channel, this is why, like, I was at that point when I okay, now let me break it down to some people here. Earlier when I sat up there and said like this is the reason why I don't do, collaborations, because two reasons. Number one, I want to make sure that I have something to, in a sense, bring to other people, something to offer. I'm not trying to sit up there and come to like somebody else's home, in a sense, without a gift. I feel like that's, disrespectful, right? So, if I'm coming to somebody else's platform the way I am now, I don't really have, in a sense, anything of value, right, to add that they're, not already adding to their platform, right? Because for me adding was like, all right, well, I got about like 90, something, whatever K. So I'm like, all right, well, in my mind, I'm like, if I go to other people's platforms, that should help, some of those 90K, whatever it is, basically fluctuate to, those platforms. Those people can get introduced to, Lisa's content, to Royal's content, Brother Torian's, Tareem, sorry, Brother Tareem's content. And, that basically works. Like everything would work in a, it would be like symbiosis. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that right. It would be like We Are Venom, right? In a sense where you have, two things working as one, working in tandem, right? And that's the way I basically, looked at it. That if, like I said, like think about Black Wall Street. If black dollars circulate in the black community more than any other community, our communities would be better. So my thought process was, it was like, all right, I can't, in a sense, do a Black Wall Street, but I can sort of do that with the subscribers that I have and the amount of views that I'm able to get. So it was like, yo, that's what I'm going to sit up there and do. So if I had videos that I felt on the older channel that were going to get like some views and different stuff, I'm going to sit up there name dropping there to get people curious, to get people like, yo, who is Lisa, who is True Royal, who is Tareem, who are these people that he keeps like referring to and talking to? So then when people start inquiring, then they're going to go directly, over there, and that's that's me. Right. So, that's why basically, if I don't really have anything to bring to other people, I just sit back. I watch, people's content. I'm cheering them on, in the background, but I'm just, sitting back there silently because I ain't trying to have those other individuals that are doing this to my platform. I'm not trying to have them hurt, other black platforms. Cause that, like, yo, that would hurt me. Like that would be, for me, that would be like a scar. Cause like I said, I ain't trying to sit up there and disrupt, whatever it is that they got, stuff going. And they're doing like, yo, they're doing God's work. Yo, looking at like the views like Lisa's getting, good Lord. I'm sitting up there looking sometimes, I'm like, I remember when I could do that. I'm like, yo, I remember when I was like, I saw one of Lisa's videos. I'm like, she got 21K on that. And like, how many hours? I'm like, she on fire. This woman is a full-fledged volcano right now, unstoppable. And we got Brother Tareem over there. That man is like an avalanche. It's just going to keep going. It's going to keep, and like I said before, and the beautiful part is where he's at right now, and the collaborations that he's doing, which is going to end up formulating like long term like partnerships. Yo, I'm trying to look. If you want to be a content creator, pay attention to the way that black content creators formulate friendships and partnerships with people. Pay attention to that, because partnerships and friendships like that is going to go on just beyond that one piece of content. Like you're going to have even further things where each person's going to be supporting. Maybe they might, throw them a story here, throw them another story. But like I said before, it can turn into something way fucking different and so fucking beautiful. That's the one thing that I love about watching content creators, collaborate. That's why I would like sit back and watch, Lisa's live streams when she would have, like the panel. Sometimes I think she might have like at certain times like 6 people directly up there, and everybody is talking, and everybody's enjoying themselves and whatnot. Like I said, it's a symbiotic relationship that it's not just benefiting one person, but it's benefiting everybody, right? And and like I said, the second reason that I don't do it at this point is like I said before. I ain't trying to hurt nobody else's brand. And like the platforms that they got, they're doing so well on those platforms, and and how it is that they're putting things there. They could easily, very easily, if they wanted to do sponsorships or if they wanted to reach out to companies, they could easily do it. They could easily do it. Like realistically, how I feel is though, is that black companies should be reaching out to black content creators, trying to, do deals. Because like I said, it'll be a symbiotic, type of relationship. But it's like the content creators got to reach out to other people, which is a shame. Like I said, there was a multitude of times I done told you on the old channel I would love to have like worked with a lot of black companies, but it just wasn't there. The funny and the most interesting thing is the most offers that I actually got when it came to like working somebody, it was Chinese. It was Chinese. With the first platform, the very like first ones that were continuously like pulling up to the scene, it was Chinese, which is the most hilarious thing. I'm like, what y'all do here? Like, it's like, how did y'all find this chat? I'm like, are y'all lost or something? I'm like, my content is vastly different from whatever your fan base is. AB Promotion says, this alive. Yeah, it's alive. It's alive. I am live. Laura said your old channel was slapping. Yeah, and and the thing I wanted to do is I wanted to do more collaborations. I really did. I really I wholeheartedly wanted to do so many more collaborations because I was hoping that because if you notice on that first channel, I actually did a lot of experimentation on that channel. There was a variety, of content directly, up there for anybody's, choosing. And I experimented a lot, and and making videos where I was, being a comedian, making light of certain stuff and fun. And let me tell you, even though I was being comedic in those videos, YouTube was like, yo, we find some of your videos overall are harassing or they're attacking a certain group or certain persons, making fun of people. I thought that's what comedy is. Comedy is also subjective. But like I said before, I guess what I state ain't funny to the people that's looking at the videos on YouTube that's checking. So, it is what it is. Like I said, I ain't taking nothing back. I said exactly what I said. Like they ain't gonna make me take nothing back. Like I said, like I found it funny, so it's funny. If you can't laugh at it, then it is what it is. But like I said before, YouTube is the same one that can't laugh at some of those videos that I put up there, but yet they allow white supremacists and neo-Nazis directly up here to have a voice and a platform. But it's crazy though. It's crazy. And that's and that's the other funny thing too. You got all of these individuals, right, that want to flag and report my channel. That want to make sure that I can't make any type of money. Brother gonna be, homeless, all this other type of stuff, right? But yet the actual people that are spending the utmost time saying all of the most hateful, racist things that you can find online, they don't do nothing to those channels. They don't do nothing. Like I said, it's crazy. It's crazy. Uh, said Jason Black been on YouTube since '09. He got to 100K plus, and he can't even use the channel without smoke from YouTube. He uses a 40K channel. No, I understand that. And now I wasn't doing the same content that he was doing back then, but I was doing video game, right? Yeah, yeah. Ash know what it is. You just got a letter. Like I would. Let me see if I can highlight that. I forgot. I was looking at the other one. Like, yeah, that's one of the main ones right there. That's one of the main ones right there. And I guess due to the fact that I was making fun of a lot of white women, and people just had a problem. Speaking of which, I have another one of those videos actually coming up on this clearly demonetized platform that I can no longer make money off of. So hey, if you want to tune in for that one, that'll be up here during the weeks at some point. So hopefully you might like that one. Maybe some people might giggle at that one. I don't know, or maybe people might just be sitting in the cut to report that video too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, it's tough. Yo, and this one too. I tried it with the Seiji Zone as well. Like I told people before, those 4 to 5 minute videos, I was editing for hours. Some cases I was editing for like 3 to 4 hours, trying to get the placement for everything so it would hit on mark, re-recording, some of the stuff that I was saying. Like I literally like wrote a little mini script, for like each one of like those settings. Like I literally sat down, like this was like some hours process. This wasn't like 5 minutes trying to like get this together. That was hours. And I stopped doing those videos because I'm like, ain't nobody really watching those videos. Those videos ain't even really getting no look. I'm like, the amount of time, effort, and energy that I'm putting in here, like those videos, past some of the other ones all of those Seiji Zone videos, I was putting in so much time and energy in those videos. And I was like, damn, I guess people don't really like these videos then. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna stop it then. Because like it don't serve a purpose. Like it ain't paying off to spend hours on a 5 minute video if people ain't sitting up there watching. The math ain't mathing. You know, it's directly it's crazy out here. It's crazy. Um, you know, let me see what just happened. Um, I can't even sit up there and see because the my phone is a little bit slow. So give me a second. Um, Yo, shout out to we got the man Mo up here. Yo, what's up? Where the hell is Mo at? This man in the comments saying, hold on. This dude be incognito. Let me tell you something. This dude be literally incognito every single time I'm sitting up here, and I'll see him like every so often in the comment section. I'm like, oh shit, there go Mo. This man about to start. Shout out to Ricky for the $20 donation. Shout out to Mo, and again shout out to Queen Ash for the 30 for the donation. I'm not sure. I think it did say somebody donated through the Patreon. I think I'm not sure exactly who that was. Um, I'm not sure if you are. Let me see if I can look at this real quick. I'm not going to say the name because I asked people before, like, hey, I wanted to give, like I said originally, I wanted to give people shout outs, when they gave like donations and stuff, but a lot of people told me, it's like, no, that's okay, I got like a business, or this might be the actual name, or or different stuff like that, and it was like, no, that's okay, but I just so that I know that you got it. It's like, that is what. Who did this? Who did this? Who was that? Shout out to Tiffany, and shout out to Sean. I'm not gonna say y'all last names, but much love and appreciation, and shout out to y'all to donating to the PayPal. Like I said, that is a ultra. Like I don't even know. Like I said, I'm sitting up here tallying up numbers because I'm like, yo, I am not about to be. I'm going to do what I can. Like I said, if that means I got to be doing live streams like every day, I guess that's what it's gonna be. Like I said, you got to try to sit up there and hustle for the stuff that you want. So that means like lack of sleep. You can sleep when you're dead. So and I'm a long ways off from that. So I guess that's what it's gonna be, because I'm not about to be having no eviction notice on my door. I'll tell you that. I ain't about to do that. That is not about to sit up there, and it's not about to sit up there and happen. So any which way, I'm gonna have to sit up there and do it. That's how we're gonna sit up there and do it. But I'm still gonna be sitting up here putting out content. The only reason, oh yo, son, that was you. Yo, much love and appreciation, man. Much love. I wish I had notification. Well, technically, that'll probably put people's names up there, but I ain't trying to, do all that. But like I said, much love and appreciation to any and everybody that's again sending out those donations. Like I said, I'm tallying stuff up as we speak, and I'm subtracting, looking at everything. Like I said, I'm not playing games out here. Like I said, everything is about to get like drops, direct deposit directly to it. Yo, Q, what is happening? Yeah, I'm live. Well, you in a sense can't tell that I'm live. I guess I got to move the controller. Technically, I should be tending to my little cult that is directly out here, but I'm not doing that right now because I ain't trying to, in a sense, scare away anybody that might be a Christian. I'm not trying to do that because I know how it is. Um, you know, I mean, realistically, I feel like I make enemies with anybody, even though that's not what I'm trying to do. Um, like I said before, if what I say offends people, hey, it is what it is. I get offended every single day. I sit up there and step out the door. Every time I look at the news, I get offended. So it is what it is. The only difference is here those people in a sense have a little bit of power, so they can do a little bit of something. They can't do anything to news organizations. The most that they can do is go to the comment section and just let off some steam, and that's it. They're not going to lose any ad revenue. They're not going to lose Verizon, Sprint, Coca-Cola, Nike. They're not going to lose any of those advertisers because you got people in the comment section that's pissed. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But like I said, that's because that's a huge billion-dollar, entity, right? But when it's dealing with something like this, it's vastly different, right? So like I told y'all before, looking at all of my videos, right, before they decided to demonetize stuff, I made sure that all of my stuff fit within the parameters. I kid you not. All of my, roughly the greater majority of the videos fit within the parameters, and I made sure to basically grade them how it basically, worked. And I did that. I did that pretty much to a T and didn't have, problems. Even if there was a problem, I was like, yo, YouTube, y'all need to, recheck this video real quick because it ain't nothing wrong with this video. And they would recheck it and they would be like, you know what? We got you. This one is green, but now this is, where we are. Like I said, so, like I told people before, no matter how much you follow the rules or that you try your best to do so, stuff like this will still sit up there and happen. Stuff like this will still sit up there and happen. Yeah, it is. Wait, Laura said, I'm upset for you. I never knew of the old channel you had, but that's a shame. Same with this one. Make actual content worth listening to. Yo, much love and appreciation. Like I said, I completely understand that all the content ain't for everybody. This is why I got a variety of stuff. And like I said, I pretty much I do my best to go hard on everybody. And I've even thrown myself directly, up in there. Because like I said before, and I told other people, if you got a problem with my content, then do the same thing that I did. Lend your voice and go pick a battle, go pick a fight, and that's where you stay. Like I said, like it's literally that simple. If you really feel like you have a problem with my content, go sit up there. This is the thing I'll give credit to. I've only had 3 people, two to three people that have literally used my videos or used the content or just the page itself to, in a sense, voice their disagreements with the things that I'm saying. Right? Only 3 people have literally done it. All the other people that I've told to do the exact same thing, never done it. Never done it. And I'm like, that's crazy. That for me, that's 100% crazy. Everybody's grown adults here. Everybody got a cell phone. I was about to pick up my cell phone to show y'all. Everybody got a cell phone. So just like everybody got an IG, a TikTok, whatever it is, you could easily make videos like everybody else and just put the stuff up there. You don't got to do no special type of cutting, no editing. You can just do a one shot, have all types of mistakes, whatever it is, and just have it directly up there. Just a one shot, just an honest, whatever it is. But like I said, that's not what people want to do. Because a lot of those people that want to leave comments and that want to complain, they're not willing to deal with the opinions from other people. Now, some people may sit up there and say, like, yo, Seiji, man, you can't handle criticism. You can't do it. Actually, I can. I be going right there with people directly in the comment section. Before, I used to didn't, because I'm like, why am I going to sit up there and really give you time? And then I was like, you know what? This could actually be fun for me. And it was. So this is why you see me in the comment section. So this is why I leave a variety of replies. If I happen to see or feel that people are taking shots, if people are, saying a variety of sideways things, I'm going to sit up there and say something directly right back. Like I said, if you can roll up here and say whatever you want to me, I'm going to say the exact same thing back. So like I said, we're on an even playing field. That is called equality for the adults that don't understand. Like I told people, this is not a fast food restaurant. This is not Burger King. This is not a Kohl's. This is not a JC Penney. The customer is not always right here. I do not work by that model. We are not doing that here. I'm so sorry. Because a lot of people that be pulling up to the comment section, they don't got no home training. So I'm sorry. I ain't about to be messing with somebody else's kids out here who don't have no home training. We ain't doing that. Like I said, we going to be talking in the comment section. That's what it is. And that's, like I said, that's all it is words. Now, if people trying to like move it like further from that, that sounds like a personal problem. You better take that up with whatever God that you with. You better take that up with whatever God you with. Yo, Mr. Rant, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Ricky said, apparently you're effective and making it do what it do. Yeah. I wish I could do more. Like I said, the previous platform, I felt like I could do so much more, and that platform came up in a short amount of time, a very short amount of time. Like, I'm not even sure if Tonda's even here, but a few of y'all were here for the first platform, and y'all saw the jump in subscribers, where it would, like, sometimes I kid you not, I think in 1 month I might have had about like 2K like subscribers. Like I had like some crazy numbers on that other channel. It was some crazy numbers, and it was dope. I'm like, all right. And I had people like, yo, people from all over. I'm talking about like countries I had a hard time pronouncing. I had to throw those names directly into Google Translate just so I could say it right. And I'm like, yo, where is this located? Let me look on them. I'm like, this is where this place is? I'm like, how did y'all find me? Like, yo, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It is crazy. Like, still to this day, that channel has about like 50 million views. 50 million views. And if the channel was left alone, I would have been had over 100 million views. I would have been had over that. And I know it, because there's a lot of videos. Like I said, everybody who is, like a worker, a content creator, whatever it is, it don't matter if you're like an artist, if you're somebody that does like stocks, whatever you're good in, you have that moment when you just know, where you just like, it's like a God type of silence that is in your mind, where everything is crystal clear. You can literally hear a fly or a gnat flapping its wings, you can hear a pin drop. And you know in that moment, whatever you're about to do is going to be successful. Everybody has had that moment. It don't even matter, even if it's in video games and you made like a play on Call of Duty where you wiped out a whole team on Search and Destroy. You knew that what you were about to do was going to be successful, and you went directly with it without stuttering, without faltering. And that's how I felt about a lot of the videos that I put directly on that channel. I knew that a lot of those videos were going to just sit up there and move. I knew it. And when I knew that those videos were going to move, that's when YouTube came in there. Like I said, it's very interesting. Q said, I say we go to YouTube's Twitter and air them out. They don't if I had like if it was a way that I can get like the 90K plus like the 14K completely and just go to that Twitter space, it will work out. Or at least it would cause a little bit of a noise where people would be like, yo, what is people talking about? Like, that's the way to technically get stuff done. Like I said, I don't got a manager. Some YouTubers, I'm talking about like the bigger like YouTube platforms, some of them have like managers and lawyers and stuff that basically handle stuff. So if anything happens, yo, let me get such and such on the phone real quick, and they're going to sit up there and handle this. And they literally get that handled overnight. I'm like, man, that's a blessing. That's a blessing to be able to do something like that. Like, I wish that I could just immediately, just automatically, just like call up like a channel manager or something, like, yo, we got problems on the channel. This is what YouTube did. We gotta rectify this. Because like some of the larger YouTubers, like they've had issues like this, and then overnight they got their channel reinstated. Like I said, for smaller channels, it's different because smaller channels don't really, in a sense, have a voice. And so it's tough when you want to try to get the word out there and stuff, and you got to try to work against a monster, aka YouTube's algorithm, which is stopping you from getting that message out there, which is stopping you from progressing. Because if I were to inquire about YouTube, I'm like, yo, man, how come a lot of my subscribers ain't showing up? Like, what's up with these notifications? All they're going to say is like, well, the reason why that is, you're not shadow banned, you're not this, you're not that. It's because people aren't subscribed. Nah, son. Like I said, I've been here before. I know that y'all can sit up there and do stuff, because there's been times when I've called out YouTube before, and out of nowhere, I saw a huge influx in people magically seeing a video, magically seeing a post, magically showing up to live streams. So it's like, like I said before, it's very, very, very interesting. It's very interesting. If I do YouTube, they're going to demonetize me the first week. See, this is the thing. Once you get, and this is the main thing, I told people before, once you sit up there and get those watch hours and the subscriber count up, then you apply for the program, and then after you wait like a little bit, then you'll be directly in there. The only thing that you would just have to do is just like, you would just have to worry about cussing, because you got, there's a sweet spot directly in there. there's a certain hidden number of the amount of curse words that you can have before YouTube is like, oh, you said too many, this video is gonna be yellow, up until you have us recheck it, and then we'll okay it, right? So it's like that's the most that you would have to worry about. And depending on the topics, like I said, if you do video games, fashion, makeup, hair, all the normal stuff, you're fine. Like, ain't nobody about to mess with your channel. Nobody's going to sit up there and literally mess with your channel. But if you're doing stuff like this type of content, yeah, it's going to happen. It comes with it. Like, it's just going to happen. And then you'll have other extents, like I said before, where you will have other content creators who are in the space who will decide that, oh, you're a big channel and you used a few seconds or a minute, of, like a clip that I have in my video up. I'm about to put you on notice right now, right? And I've had that happen. Like I told y'all before, like anything that I go through, I tell y'all what it is so that y'all don't have to sit up there and go through it if you decide that you want to become a content creator, right? Um, like I said, this is really, really something else. Like the thing that needs to take place, let me tell you something. If at any point in time there is a law firm, a black law firm that is directly for dealing with digital content and digital platforms, ooh, a lot of these contents are going to be having problems. They're going to be having problems because I promise you, every black content creator is going to be messing with those lawyers. They're going to be like, yo, man, I wonder if y'all can look this up. I wonder if y'all could take this case. I wonder if what's the retainer fee? I'm telling you, the moment in time that happens, that law firm is also going to make a lot of money too. That law firm is going to make a lot of money too. So, like I said before, there's a lot of things that can transpire that can, you know, shake up a lot of things. You just need, people out here to, take that first step. Yo, what is up, Ricky? That's one of the dudes right there. Going back to that's one of my guys right there. Grew up with that man. Uh, where that man? I'm not even sure if he was still in the comment section. Uh, that's one of my guys that I told y'all about before, where I did a like a review. It should still be up on another platform. I did a review of like the luxury bag that he got. He got a luxury bag brand, and I did a review directly over that video. Like I said before, that was the one of the main purpose of the other platform. So I can try to put eyes on other people that's coming up with stuff. Like he sells lingerie for women. Um, Also got like the piercings and stuff there too. Does photo shoots. Got the luxury bag brand. Um, like I said, that was the one of the the main purpose. And that was one of the main things I talked about before. Like I got a lot of my brothers out here that I've grown up with, and they are successful. They out here doing it. I got one brother Daniel, that the man sitting up here doing art. Like I wanted to do a video, directly on that. I was gonna buy some art, and I wasn't able to do it because things was taking place with YouTube, and they was messing with a lot of stuff, so that messed up my plans there. um I got my other boy Jay, who is a DJ. This dude is he's touring all over Europe doing shows. I'm like, wow. I'm like, yo, we come a long way from meeting on the block, playing Pokemon, playing, 64 and Dreamcast and PS2 and playing basketball, and looking at how everybody is moving out here right now is crazy. It is crazy. That the only thing I wish is that everything that everybody, that all of us is doing right now, I wish we were doing that back then when we were like 18, 19. We would have been running the world. If I could basically have a wish, that would in a sense be that wish right there. I wish that everything that all of us is doing right now, I wish that we was doing that after high school, like 19, 20. Because our life, man, lives would have been vastly different, man. Lives would have been vastly, vastly different, man. It's crazy. Ravis said YouTube totally deleted Seiji from my mentions and memory bank after the first channel got shut down. Yeah, that's why I tried to put some stuff. I'll probably end up doing a live stream on that platform as well. I'm not sure if If I can probably even get, people to show up over there, I'm not even sure. But I'm gonna, do my best. Even if it's 5 people, I'm like, all right, well, that's the only video that's been up there in months. So if people see it, they see it, and hopefully they'll look at it on the other channel as well. But we're on this channel because it was the main one that was going up until today at around 106 when YouTube was like, "Pump your brakes there, my guy. We're going to end your whole career." I'm like, "Ah, damn." We got Son putting up the Cash App directly in there. Like I said, we can get like a good 800 people to each just donate $1. That's, like I said, I ain't trying to break nobody pockets. I ain't too proud to sit up there and be humble and beg, but it is what it is. Like I said before, this is, it is what it is. You know, gotta make it do what it do. Tippy said they're gonna demonetize me, strike me 3 times, then ban me. Nah. Like, also due to the fact that you're like a woman. Nah, let me tell you, social media wise, y'all got a lot of leeway. Yeah, y'all got a lot of leeway. Trust me. Twitch loves women. They hate men, but they love women. Let me tell you, the amount of stuff that women can do on Twitch and get away with is completely crazy and insane. Look up some of the YouTube videos where they tell you, they can't show you the images or the videos, but they go over the stories of why those people ended up getting banned. The women could literally show like a areola or whatever it is, or flash their whole inside. That's illegal on YouTube because children are on that platform. They're more than likely watching that content. There was a woman that literally did that, and she got banned one day, and then she got put back the same day or within the same week. If a man did that, it's over. It's curtains. You ain't seeing that dude for a minute. So it's like, it's good luck. Bon voyage. Take you a nice vacation. So, like I said, you just got to select the platform that you want to do. That's what you got to do. Timmy says, Seji, you went live. I didn't get notified. I had to type your name in to watch. Yeah, I'm not too. That's the normal. That's pretty much the normal. Like I said, it is what it is. That's the type of games. Like I said, YouTube don't properly send out notifications. This is what they like to do, and it's like, yeah, it sucks. Raven said, sometimes strength comes in numbers. Ally yourself with Lisa. I know. Sister. Wait, hopefully that's not going to restart the computer. I don't think it is. It shouldn't. Yeah, I ain't gonna restart it now. I know about Sister. I've done a collaboration with Sister Lisa before. I've spoken about her a lot, and I've also, I think I might have did like a short a video, because I think it was at one point in time that something was going on with like her channel, and I think I did like a video and I made like a post, um, directly about it. But yeah, it's like, like I told y'all before, like I'm the type of person, like I really don't try to like bother people, in a sense, like with my problems, because everybody else is busy, they focus, they doing uh their own thing, and doing their stuff and whatnot. So for me, I feel like going to other people, it's almost like I'm putting a burden on them, and I should be able to basically manage and and figure stuff out. you know like I said, Sister Lisa has helped me out before. She has given me advice before, which has worked out. um but it's a continuous type of thing with YouTube. This is what they do. So it's tough. So like I said, Sister Lisa's channel is doing pretty well, and I ain't trying to bring nothing over there that's gonna you know hinder that type of movement. Timmy said, if I start a YouTube, the gang will cry in my comments and send me threats. It depends on what you say. I can't cuss. No. You can. You've heard me sit up there and cuss on quite a lot of videos. Like, especially if I'm mad, if I'm straight, just like I will. I'm saying everything. Like, I don't care. Like, I've had a lot of moments like that out of just severe frustration, just like with the community, and just like wanting stuff to work and be a certain type of way. So no, you can. It's you might just go back and edit the video, but you can curse. That's why, like, in certain videos, I would put the Mario coin sound effects directly up there, or the geese or frogs or whatever it was. Ms. Durant said, Seji, I sure didn't get a notification today. I just went to YouTube and see that you was live. Shake my head. That's YouTube. Yeah, that's they about that life. Yeah, about that life. Yep. That's bars. That's what it takes to work to get to the point of monetization on YouTube. Yeah, you gotta, you gotta manage your words, and that's one of, like I said before, and this is what I tried to tell a lot of other black people out here, way before, like on the other channel, where some people were like, "Yo, man, you really changed. Like, how come you're not talking like this, and how come you're not talking like that?" I'm like, bruh, yo, I'm trying to sit up here and make things happen at this moment in time. So it's like, yo, it's cool that, in a sense, and also that's very stressful and this is the other thing I try to make people understand. For guys, the number one killer for guys is stress. Other than like prostate cancer and stuff like that that's going on, stress is like one of those top killers for guys. So it's like, it might be great for people to basically hear me hollering and stuff like that all the time, but health wise, that's not great. That's not great at all. So like I said, I'm trying to manage my health as well. I ain't trying to sit up there and be blowing a gasket, and then I'm sitting up there just in a hospital bed, and I'm just like nothing but a memory. And people like, yo, man, Cedric used to. It's sad he in the hospital bed. Remember when Cedric used to scream in those videos? Those are some good times. And then people, going back to their usual daily life. Like I said, and that's just being real, because that's what's gonna happen. Like, people aren't gonna realistically care, in a sense, like when you're in, the hospital bed. And that's to be expected. Everybody has their own life. Everybody has their own situations, their own things that they're doing. So you can't expect people to be there like, 24/7. Like, yo, let me go visit this dude in the hospital. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do it. That's not how it works. Even when it comes to your own family, that's, it's not how it works. So, you know, that's why, language wise, a lot of things basically switched, because I'm like, yo, I'm about to sit up here. If this is the area that I basically have to walk, I'm going to sit up there and do that. I didn't stop doing the content. I just sat up there and, in a sense, changed a little bit of the things that I stated. That was it. It was still the same message. It was just the wording was different. That was it. But hey, some people don't understand. They feel like, yo, if you real about the whole thing and whatnot, then you just need to be saying it regardless, and it don't matter. I'm like, bro, that's not how it works, because I'm like, yo, I told people this too. I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, we all know that how a lot of people talk online, they're not sitting up there talking at their job like that. They're not doing that. Now, I've done that before at my job, and I've told y'all live stream wise directly about that. And I look back at it sometimes, and I'm like, yo, maybe I could have did that different. But then I'm sitting up there thinking, I'm like, I was being 100% honest, and I'm like, I don't care. It's like I can't really afford, to care, because if I would have did things differently, I wouldn't be here. Both of these channels, or whatever content I created, it wouldn't even exist. So due to the fact that I decided to, be quote unquote honest and say a lot of things that's on my mind and different things of that nature, it got me here. I didn't have that job, waking up, in the afternoon, working that night shift and all that. But it is what it is. Um, let me see. Let me see. They mess with my channel, and I don't make videos. I got over 10K liked on a video for people to see. And they say only 5K, and they blocked my like videos all the time. Yeah, they'll do that. Like, I kid you not, I had some short. I had a short. I kid you not. I had a short of a young black boy. And he was saying, what did he say? He was like, I'm smart, I'm beautiful, and I can do anything. That was his mantra that his mom raised him with at a very young age. And he says that every single day. That's that positive reinforcement. So that means because he's been saying this for years and he's been saying this every single day, those are almost like his first words. Nobody can tell him different. Even if he's not saying it, mentally, his mind is fully just full of, I'm smart, I'm beautiful, I'm intelligent, and I can do anything. That's literally what he kept saying. Every day he got on the bus, every day he's at school, every day he's at home. Nobody cannot tell him that he is not great. Nobody cannot tell him that he is not smart, intelligent, that he is not nobody can do it. You're not going to undo that programming. So, and I put that up there because I felt that it was a positive video. I felt that it was a very beautiful video that black people should share in. And, black people should, in a sense, make that their daily, like type of like mantra and stuff. And when I uploaded that video didn't really get any looks. And I'm like, ain't that about something? I'm like, all the other videos that I've posted overshot that video tenfold. But that one video that is ultra positive it barely got any type of views. And then when I even tried to look for it myself on my own channel, I had a hard time even finding my own stuff. So like I said, trust me, when y'all say that YouTube does a lot of stuff, trust me, I know. I completely 100% know and understand. There was a woman that I follow, and she was sitting up there saying how YouTube deleted some of her posts and didn't even tell you. And YouTube will do that. YouTube will literally sit up there and demonetize a video, or they'll take down a post, or they might block a video, and they're not going to tell you. You'll have to find it out when you go through the back end. Like, I think I still got a few videos that YouTube ended up blocking, and they still didn't even send me like a notice for those. That was on the old channel. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, this is what we're doing? I'm like, so where's the email at? What's going on? Like, no notice. I'm like, you know what? I ain't going to fight it. Y'all got it. Whatever. Y'all want that video? Y'all don't want it to be up there? Fine. No problem. I'll sit up there and make some more videos. And I'll make sure I do it different, so you can't sit up there and do the same thing again. Like I said, it's pretty much, it's all a game. It's all a game. I think a lot of conspiracy theories and the secret underdogs, if you know what I mean. Yeah. The other thing too is that people got to realize that you got to look at, you got people in the comment section that are more than likely YouTube employees as well. You got people who sit back in a cut and watch live streams. They're YouTube employees as well. More than likely, the same people that okay videos or demonetize videos, they're paid to sit and watch live streams. They do the same thing on Twitch. The only difference is on Twitch, you know that they're actually there because you can see the actual names up there. Like, they let you know. YouTube doesn't do that. They're like, no, we want to do it secretly. We're going to do it invisibly. We're not going to let you know that we're here. So this is why I would, say certain stuff in videos, because I'm like, I know y'all out there. I know y'all sitting up there in the cut, sitting up there watching. I know y'all be, leaving troll comments and whatnot just to, sit up there and get some type of reaction. Like I said, it is what it is. Yeah, it's, hey, it's their platform. They'll if they want to get you on something, they'll get you on something. Laura said, I do well in real life, so I never cared about monetization. I just wanted to bring balance to the slander and lies. I got monetization on my first channel for a while, but I never anticipated it. Yo, congratulations on that. Let me say that. That's hard work and dedication. Like I said, that is hard work and dedication. It takes a bit. Like I said, people do a variety of content out here. If you end up sticking with it, long enough and putting out videos and stuff, hey, Oh, no, no, no. Son, it's not that Ricky. It was Ricky Juice. That was that sells like the women lingerie, that does the luxury bags and stuff like that. Uh, Laura said, I'm too raw, never monetized for too long. It depends on the platform that you basically use. Depends on the platform. Like I said, you just gotta look at options. There's a variety of platforms. They also got, in a sense, even though I know people hate when I mention this, they have crypto platforms as well, that you can put videos directly up to, and you can have them directly up there on the blockchain. You don't have to worry about the blockchain taking down your videos, the blockchain blocking your videos, demonetized. That's not how it works, and that's the beautiful part. And that is the beautiful part about it. Like I said, YouTube is able to do what it's able to do because YouTube doesn't have competition. So when you don't have competition, you don't have to basically change. You don't have to really do much. You can do whatever it is that uh, that you really want to do. I may slip up and say something I'm not supposed to say. Like I said, you gotta mind what you say, Tippy. That's all you gotta do. YouTube has videos of grown people telling kids. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like I said, I've seen a lot of stuff up here. Like if I really wanted to sit up there and like dissect some stuff and start making videos, like I said, I did it before where I showcased to YouTube. I'm like, yo, the video that you got marked, this is a newer video that I did, but yet you got the actual full footage of said video directly on your platform and other stuff. Just like I literally spent like an hour or two putting links because I had to write back to YouTube, be like, yo, y'all wrong on this. Like y'all 100% wrong. I ain't actually y'all to like make the video green or whatever it is, but yo, this should not be, a strike or whatever, however they wanted to sit up there and put it. And they took it off. But yet they came back and they hit me for the exact same video. Like it's crazy. Like I did a video and I showed y'all proof of that. Like I said, no matter how right you in a sense do stuff, this is what they decide to do. This is what they decide to do. You know. Tippy said I'm not editing shit. I should be raw and uncut. I mean, well, Tippy, the way that you would have to do it if you decide to do that, I mean, that'll be fine. You would just have to, make sure you got other ways that if people want to follow you, if people want to, donate to your platform, you got to just make sure to have that stuff up there. I mean, you can do videos without being monetized. You can do that. You can easily sit up there and do that. Like I said, that's not that's not too difficult to do. Like I said, there's ways around a lot of stuff. Most said, whisper, Lord, here go Mo. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Yeah, AB promotions. Now this dude rolling up here. Oh man, y'all some characters. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all some straight characters. Yo, shout out to Raven for the $20 donation there, man. Much love and appreciation, man. Much love and appreciation. And much love and appreciation to anybody else that has also donated to the platform. Again, like I said, it is much needed. It is much needed. Everything is going directly to those bills. Let me tell you something. Tibby said, "Oh, I remember that clip." Wait, what clip? I mean, realistically, on when you look at Twitch, when you look at the girls on Twitch, that's pretty much the clothing that they wear. And these are girls that are supposed to be playing video games, like playing Overwatch and all these other type of games, but yet they're like, their clothing is not really there. Like they're showing like it's a lot. That's, that's in a sense, that's how I'm looking at it. It's a lot. It's quite a bit. Um, oh, let me make sure I put the notifications for those what's the names directly up there. Said, oh, I remember that clip. Drama always gets all the looks. Yeah, yeah, that's bars. Yo, we got DSA in here. What is up? What is happening in these streets? What is going on? Mr. Rand said, y'all remember they deleted a lot of my comments from the old channel. Yeah. Dude, yo, like I showed y'all before, yo, I literally showed y'all a screen cap of my phone, and then I also showed you a recording of me trying to reply to some of y'all in the comment section, and my comment would get deleted every time. It would take them about probably like 5 to 10 seconds, and they would just delete it like clockwork. And under some of the videos, I would tell y'all like, yo, YouTube keeps playing around with the comment section. Like, I already have the channel set for it's not meant for children, right? So that already means a certain age. And then on top of that, when I'm in the comment section, like, yo, I'm right back to YouTube or whatever they got, like a bot or whoever's like running, I'm like, yo, stop taking out the comment section. Even on this channel, I got like 2 to 3 videos that don't have comments under it because YouTube wants to play with the comments. I'm like, yo, I ain't about to deal with y'all on this. I ain't about to keep going back and forth, waking up out of my sleep, trying to put this comment section back on. Like, yo, y'all too grown for this. Like, that's literally, that's some childish type stuff. It's some real childish type stuff. But that's the type of stuff that they like to do. That's how they like to play. So this is why, like, I can't scream to the top of my lungs, but this is what I'm telling y'all. Like, yo, if support content, support your whoever your favorite black content creator is. Make sure you support them. Make sure you support them, because it is it is tough out here. Like I said before, you got a lot of content creators where this is their main thing that they do. This is the main thing that they do. And like I said, this is just, where we're at this moment in time, where you got grown adults who quote unquote got better things to do, but they stick around on a platform that they don't like, listening to content that they don't like, listening to a commentator that they don't like, and they want to, be clicking buttons on their phone or a tablet, whatever it is, to basically, get channels taken down, to get content taken down and all this other type of stuff. Like I said, it's crazy. It is 100% crazy out here. But the main thing I'll tell people is that, yo, y'all just got to make sure that y'all got like other ways and other avenues for people to contact you. That's what you got to do. Yeah, it would be possible. It would be very possible if you get enough black YouTubers to do it. It'll be very possible. You get enough black YouTubers to do it, anything is possible. But see, that's the thing though. You would have to have those black YouTubers be honest. And some people are like, yo, man, I can't. Yeah, they do be doing this, but I can't say nothing because I ain't trying to mess up, what I got, yada yada. That's what a lot of people, would say. And like I said, I understand. I understand. You got a good thing going. Like I said, this is why I told people before, when things take place, I don't expect all black people to, want to stand up and fight. Because I understand that a lot of black people, it's like, hey, man, I'm with y'all on that, but I can't say no. I can't. I can't do. I got people. I got stuff that, like I said, I get it. I get it. And like I said, for those who agree, but they can't really do the stuff that we do, but you agree with it, like, yo, make sure you sit up there and donate to these platforms, man. If these people are in a sense being a voice and they're basically speaking for you, saying the things that you can't say at your job, saying the things that you can't say when you step out your door, saying things that you can't say when it comes to the police or whatever it is, make sure that you support those content creators so that they can keep being that voice for the people that can't speak. Just do that. Because, like I said, if you don't, this is what happens. Like I said, this is why I would rather depend on, you know, the people to sit up there and do it, because it's like, yo, you know, you working for the people, you know. Sunstar said, yeah, it feels like when half of my comments are deleted, we have to create a new coded language to leave in the comment section. Yeah, yeah. The problem with a coded language is the fact that you got too many people that'll be willing to like share what that language is. Like, remember the whole thing, how that was hot last year, where they blew it up. It was like, oh, the slave language, the lingo that people are using online in order to talk secretly. Let's find out more. It went from being a secret thing to it being blown up on social media to the point where mainstream media was talking about it. And I'm like, why are y'all even so interested? But I'm like, I forget. That's because y'all knows it. Y'all got the whole world that you can. You got the moon, Mars, Jupiter. You got all of these places in the universe that you can go, but you still want to be fixated and focused on what it is and highlight what it is that Black people are doing. We're speaking in something that belongs to our people, something that they use. But now y'all want to sit up there and y'all want to start doing it because y'all want to know what we're talking about. That's crazy. Like I said, if y'all had that type of energy, y'all would know every single language on this planet, but you don't, because you ain't focused on everybody. It's crazy. AB said, with crypto, yeah, it works. It's a platform called Library. My first channel, it got some stuff directly up there. It has some stuff directly up there. Um, but you know, first channel ain't been really posting them, directly up there. So it is what it is. But no, they got that. With crypto does that. They got a few different platforms, but the one main is called like Library. It's like LYB R. It should be. But the easiest way is if you type it into YouTube whenever you get time, whatever. When you type it into YouTube, you search it up, you'll see. You just type in like Library Crypto. You'll see what it is. You'll see like that platform. I think it is that Odyssey as well. I think it's Odyssey. I forgot, but yeah, you do make some off of that as well. From uploading videos and doing certain things and whatnot, being a content creator, being a celebrity, and uploading a certain amount of videos and doing things daily and weekly and monthly. Like, it adds up, and you can cash that stuff out into actual money, and there you go. Like I said, there's a lot of different avenues that you can do. Tippy said, what? It's sick. That's how YouTube and their masters went. The good is evil and the bad thing is good. Correct me if I said it wrong. No, you're right. You're right. DSA once said, I do remember your old channel a little bit, and I've had that happen as well. Yep. I don't know if I told y'all, but YouTube used my avatar to type some BS sometimes live while I was on. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Trying to find you on Cashapp. Let me see if I can. Which one was it? There it goes. Sunstar was been nice enough to highlight it through the whole commentary, of the live stream. Been flashing the Patreon and the PayPal and the Cash App, directly up there. Yo, what's up, Shaw? What's happening? SEIJIHITO, you should do a video about suspects attacking homeless camps in Greenville County. Yo, You know, the craziest thing that gets me about like the whole thing of like homelessness, it's like you shouldn't. It's crazy how you got poor water conditions, you got people starving, and you got homelessness in a first world country. That just shouldn't even exist. We should, in a sense, be a utopia, but we're not. Like we're not even anywhere close to a utopia. And that's the craziest part. Like you have certain countries that would be considered third world that treat their people who are homeless better than we do here, and that's crazy. Like I said, you can get arrested in certain states for feeding the homeless. That's how crazy the government is. You can get arrested, excuse me, for feeding the homeless. We're not talking about you fighting, you're feeding like lions, tigers, and bears. You're not doing that. You're feeding other human beings that aren't able to go into a store or a restaurant because of, they're out on the street, the way that they smell, their living conditions, all this. They can't sit up there and go there. In some instances, they can't even go into stores. So it's like when you got people that want to sit up there and do something for them. Like I seen a lot of brothers out here. I watched some YouTube videos where brothers were doing haircuts, and they were doing haircuts for the homeless. And I'm trying to figure out if I might have put that video up. I'm not sure, but there was a brother doing a haircut for the homeless. He had like his whole clipper kit and everything. And the police came up there. I'm not sure if somebody magically called, which would be stupid, which would be ridiculous, or if the police just did it themselves. But they were like, all right, you can't be doing this. Do you got a license, ID, all this other? I'm like, dude, what crime is really being committed here? This dude is trying to clean up the look of like these people that's been on the streets. He's doing a kind act, and y'all sitting up here want to try to put him in prison. Like I said before, people don't understand like the type of government that we are in. People don't even understand the society. People are like, yeah, I'd rather be anywhere else. I'd rather be in America versus anywhere else. It's like, dude, with some of the stuff that they doing, it's like, man, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, and I live here. I was born and raised in America. If I have a complaint, I got the right to voice a complaint. Everybody else is like, well, if you don't like America, you can leave. Well, on January 6th, I could have sworn a lot of y'all didn't like America, but yet y'all complained. Y'all took the lives of an officer. Y'all were beating people down, and yet y'all still here. Y'all just act like January 6th never happened. Y'all act like that march to Washington never took place. That was literally the white version of the Million Man March, but it was just chaotic. That's all it was. Y'all literally, white people were literally breaking into the Capitol, stealing government computers, sitting on the desk, defecating in federal buildings. And y'all got the nerve to sit up there and say that y'all are like the masters of the universe, that y'all built this country. How? How? Y'all were acting like wild animals. Even wild animals can sit up there and make sense. It's like, yo, I got to use the bathroom. Let me use it in this corner. At least they'll keep it to a place. Y'all were defecating and then taking y'all hands and smearing it on the walls. And y'all got the nerve to be talking about black people. Y'all, like I said, y'all are crazy, man. Ooh, y'all are crazy. And I think YouTube tried to get me on that video as well. And I had clips on clips on clips on clips of all of that stuff that happened at the Capitol. Having the bad boys play on replay. Like I said, you had people holding the door open for people, letting people in. Crazy stuff. You got video footage of cops letting down the barriers, not even trying to stop people, just letting them through. Cops sitting up there letting these dudes hit them with flags. But this is America, though, right? I guess the only time that people can act is whenever white people is angry about some stuff. If black people are angry, it's like, nah, that don't matter. Y'all fictitious. Y'all just being racist. If you don't like it, go back to Africa. That's what y'all like saying. But it's like, if you don't like America, why don't you go back to Europe? Just saying, because that's where y'all came from. You stole America. You robbed and raped and murdered the people. You turned their bones into all types of cosmetics. You turn their skins into book casings, into lamps, earrings. In some instances, you might even have the skin for a chair. But y'all got the nerve to be talking about black people are savages and animals when this has been you the whole time. Craziness. 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 Let me see. Shaw said, wait. Well, all right, Sago. He said, "Give me my bread now. I'm lost." Oh, you talking about the part of going back to like Africa? Yeah. Like I said, but see, this is the funny part though. Remember when Marcus Garvey had a boat that was about to send black people back over there? They was like, we gotta stop this now. We're not about to have this, and they stopped it. But these are the same ones that's like, yo, if you don't like America, then go back to Africa. When black people wanted to go back, y'all didn't want them to go back. You had Garvey die in a prison over some BS because he was literally going to take black people, aka your money, your livestock. He was going to take them back to where they came from, right? Like I said before, it's a two-sided sword whenever they start talking, because they know if, quote unquote, right? Let's just put America where it is, right? If the minority populations, right? If the black populations, right? If those populations left, like 100% left America and just went back to other countries, there will be a lot of empty. There's already empty areas in America. There will be a lot of empty cities. I'm talking about it will be ghost towns. Cities will collapse. Cities will lose money overnight. States will be losing money. The government will be losing money. The stock exchange will be losing money. Businesses will be losing money. Banks will be shutting down. Everything would collapse. That's why they're not trying to have people go back. This is why they're trying to have an influx of people come in, because they know the only way to keep this economy going is by having new, fresh blood directly in here, selling them the American dream, telling them that they can do anything that they want to do and become the greatest of the greatest of the greatest, and having them go about it that way, chasing that dream. The only person that really, in a sense, chased that dream and made it was Scarface. Just to be honest, that's the American dream. Scarface is the American dream, where you can literally get it by your fist. You don't ask for it. You sit up there and take it. You make it your own. The world is yours. That's what Scarface did. This is why you got a lot of people in the black community that idolize Scarface, because he did just that. He didn't sit up there and beg. He didn't sit up there and like, yeah, I'm about to work this 9 to 5. I'm about to do this. No, man. He sat up there and got a little bit of work, and he made himself an empire. And that's what he did. That's the American dream. You know how much money America makes off of illegal narcotics? What? You know how much money America makes off of illegal guns that they just be distributing to other countries? What? You know how much America, like, America is in a sense like an octopus, like a kraken. They have their tentacles on everything. America is just doesn't just have its money just in positive stuff. It has its money in the dirt as well. Like I said, some of the dirtiest stuff makes the most money. So you can take your pick and figure out whatever it is that America is actually in. You can take your pick. Just look at some of the stings. Remember, in order to do some of these things, some of these larger operations, some of these larger stings, they need money. They have to use taxpayer money in order to facilitate some of these trades that's been going on for years, that they're working on these cases. So they're feeding into the same thing that, quote unquote, they're trying to stop. And like I said before, nobody ever asked the question, like, yo, when police ever get a hold of all of that illegal money, when they sit up there and get millions of dollars worth of drug money, where does that money go? They don't burn it up. I sat up there and did a story before where I showed y'all it was a dude that was a part of the military. And I think it was that story, or it might have been another one. But anyways, It was an actual good cop that was among the bad cops, and he stated how he saw a white cop roll in to the drug area. He sat up there and took some of the packages of the marijuana that they had wrapped up in evidence, and he also took some vapes and he put it in a duffel bag, and ain't none of the other cops say nothing. He rolled directly out. You know what he went to go do with that weed? He went to go sell it back on the streets where once it came. This is what a lot of these cops do. This is what I'm trying to make y'all understand. When you have a lot of these people that want to spin this whole police are the good guys type of thing, remember, cops are also the drug dealers. They're also the ones selling guns directly on the streets. Some of these cops are also gang members as well. Like, yo, they're in everything. So like I said, people don't even understand how deep like a lot of this stuff goes. And it's like, if, like I said, I've paid a lot of attention and I've gone through a lot of stories, and it don't take that much to sit up there and connect the dots. Now you're going to have a lot of people that's like, oh, well, if that's true, then you need to show the proof, show validity to everything that you're saying. And if I do, then what? What are you going to do with the information? Nothing. You're just going to be like, oh, well, show some more information. And then what you going to do with that? Nothing. All right. And then what? It's just going to be the same circle of me giving you direct information and you not doing anything with it, or just trying to refute everything. Oh, but you know where you got it. That's not a credible source. Who did the reporting? What page was this? Who was the officer? What was their track record? Were they into a legal thing? Like I said, it would always come up with excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. You know, because that's what a lot of people like to do. You know, nothing but excuses. Excuse-driven individuals, man. Excuse-driven individuals, and it's a shame. Shaw said, Democrats and Republicans do not care about poor people because they want to be rich and make millions of dollars. That is facts. It's a part of the same token. This is why I sat up there and stated that, I'm not a part of either one. Now, the most interesting thing is I had somebody actually leave a comment. It was like, I knew you were a Republican. I'm like, I never said what I was. I do videos. Now, if you want to look at the videos and you want to try to, make it seem as though like this is who I side with, then, it is what it is. Let me, much love and appreciation to King Samuel. I don't want to butcher your last name. I don't want to do that because I have a habit of butcher last names. But much love and appreciation, brother, for the $5 donation, man. Much love and appreciation, man. Much love and appreciation, brother. Up there with the all black everything. That's how you do it. It's that Lupe Fiasco right there. Just in case if people don't know, that's a all black everything. That's a pretty good song. If you don't know about Lupe, you should listen to that song, All Black Everything by Lupe Fiasco. It basically is him rapping about, what could have been, if black people were, left alone. Much love and appreciation to Jason for the $10 donation. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll do. I gotta sit up there and make sure I mark these so I let y'all know I see them real quick. Like I said, my phone is old, man. It takes me a minute to even open up Cashapp. It's crazy out here. Like I said, y'all probably opening up Cashapp at like the speed of light. Oh, this RX, yo, what's up, man? What is happening? I'm about to gotta hit y'all up with that live long and prosper. That's gotta hit y'all with that Vulcan right there. That was my guy right there, Spock. Logic over everything. That is my guy right there. That's why I love they got the like the Vulcan like hand sign up there. I like using some of these up here. Let me make sure to go to the brother Samuel's message. Said for blessings, bro. AOC Africa on code. Facts. These are bars. These are straight bars. Much love and appreciation. Much love and appreciation. I'm trying to find. I wish they had an automatic button. I can just like automatically just hit that and just send it. I gotta scroll right through the hand signs. I feel like I'm doing sign language out here. Tippy said you should do more. LOL, they want black people to go, but don't want to give us money. Because they can afford to do it, they just don't want to do it. AB Promotion says, don't know what I'm doing wrong. Seji, is the Cash App correct? Yeah, it is. You gotta you gotta retype it, brother. Where let me try to go back up to I think, do we got it back down here again? I'm trying to roll through the comments. There we go. Yeah, you gotta just put the name, like I got it directly on the screen. You gotta have like the dollar symbol, and then you gotta put SEIJIHITO, and then it should show up. What picture do I got up here? Yeah, you should basically see me in like in a pair of like the hoodie. Damn, I almost want to switch that's the old one too. Oh man, that's the old one right there. Yeah, that's a picture. I can't even make the hat anymore because uh, a dude set up there who quote unquote owns the term. Now notice this is an African terminology, which is negus, right? And a guy over here in America basically owns it, black dude, and in a sense, put out a cease and desist. Because I had some T-shirts. I'm like, yo, I sat up there, was looking up different like words and whatnot. I'm like, this is a very dope, word. I like it, and wanted to sit up there and use it after looking it up on Wikipedia. And lo and behold, it was like, nah, son, somebody basically owns this African word. I'm like, whatever. So a lot of those shirts that I had is that's not up there. I did have one person that came through. He was like, "Oh, what happened to those shirts that you had up there? It's funny, it's odd that you don't have those up there anymore." I'm like, it probably is because you probably was snitching and reporting. And he was probably trying to find some other stuff, but you couldn't find nothing else. But like I said, glory to the winner. Like I said, do what you want to do. But like I told people before, it's like be careful what you do because karma is something. Let me tell you something. Like I said before, this is why I don't in a sense uh, worry about the people that keep doing this because sooner or later, they're gonna end up something. Hey, they're gonna end up having issues as well. Like I said, y'all got anonymity. I don't know exactly who you are, what you do, whatever it is. But like I said before, karma is real, and that bitch will catch you, and she will, and she gonna get you with a vengeance. Like I said before, the only people that I ever stated that should be losing their job is the people that's automatically racist. If you are racist towards black people, yo, you out of here, son. You ain't working in no customer service, representing no business, being racist, doing slurs, bigoted, discrimination. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. You're not doing that to kids. You're not doing that to black elders. You're not doing that to black men, black women. You're not doing that to the black community. Like I said, if you do, your job is basically out of there. It is curtains for you. Those are the only people that I sit out there and be like, yo, you fired. It's curtains for you. You should be losing your job, and rightfully so. Because ain't no company in their right mind is going to allow somebody with that type of mouth mentality and ideology to be a part of that brand or the face of that brand. Like I said, you'll be crazy. You'll be straight crazy because you're going to lose money. Like I said, this ain't the 1950s, 40s, 30s, and the 20s. This ain't those times. You're not going to solely just run off of the own steam, the own steam of your own people. That's not happening. Like I said, this is what happens when you integrate. This is what happens when you have multi cultures on a continent. This is what happens. You can't do the same thing. You can't work the same way that you used to be able to work before. If this was the 50s, it would be what it is, because white people will come out and still support those white people. Like, yeah, John, I'm right there with you. I might not say those words, but boy, oh golly gosh, I'm right there with you, John. Let me sit up there and support you, sir. Right, right. That's what will happen. Now it's like, nah, y'all afraid of losing jobs. It was at one point in time that it was at a high point. You had white people crying. It was like, no, I'm not really racist. I'm not really this. I didn't really say that. He's filming me. It was like y'all was crying. Y'all was crying because y'all knew what was going to happen if people even found out what a license plate looked like or what job you were even associated with, because they were going to send that directly to Twitter. This is the one beautiful thing. This is the blessing and the curse. Like I said, a lot of y'all got that anonymity, but let somebody find you being racist and they know what job you work at, they're sending that directly to corporate, and they will find out who you are. Even if you are invisible on the internet, they will find you. They got the money and the resources. They'll find you within a day or two, or maybe even a week tops, and you out of there. And then you got some of the other ones like, well, you can't do anything to me. You can't fire me because I work for myself. No problem. So what they're going to do now is you're going to have a lot of people not patronizing your business, because don't nobody want to be associated with that mouth, with the type of ideologies that you have. Like I said before, like, yo, hey, it's a blessing and a curse. That's what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted the anonymity, but you ain't ready for that real consequence. Like I said, wait until it's going to be a time. Like I said, people not paying attention to what China is doing. China has a social media movement where they have a rating system and all of that stuff. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Black Mirror. It's within like the first season. They showcase the social system that they had within society, which was a grading system. If you were at the highest amount of stars, I think it might have been like a 10, you are A-OK. You can do anything that you want. You were basically a celebrity. If you were at a 5 or a 1, you couldn't do nothing. You couldn't even use public transportation. That's how bad it was. They wouldn't even allow you to get into your bank account. Like I said before, all of these individuals that want to try to mess up people's money, that want to report all of these videos, just wait. Because what China's doing right now, you're going to have America try to implement that sooner or later. So all of this, oh, I'm about to hide behind the screen. I got anonymity. Ha, 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 ha. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say that. Nah, son, your profile is going to be attached to your social profile. And your social profile is going to have your actual name, because it's going to be attached to your identification. So it ain't going to be no hiding. So all of y'all that want to be racist online, good luck. Good luck. Enjoy it right now. Enjoy it while you got it right now. It ain't going to be that funny in the future. Because like I'm trying to sit up there and tell you, like I said, a lot of y'all too slow to see where the future is actually going and what's going to take place. But you're going to be catching up. You're going to be catching up. It's going to be real. It's going to be real funny. It's going to be real funny. Like I said, y'all going to be figuring it out. Y'all going to be figuring it out real quick. Let me see. I think somebody, let me see, who was that? We got Miss Janelle, much love and appreciation for the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, we tallying stuff up. Let me tell you, this run about to be paid. We ain't about to be playing no games. That bank account probably gonna be empty, but that rent is going to be good. Let me tell you something. We ain't about to be seeing no eviction notice. We ain't doing that. No siree. We are not about that life. Much love and appreciation. Much love and appreciation. Let me see. Yeah, they couldn't be over. Like I said, I had one person that I did sit up there and I did hide their comment, because like I said, I would do other videos that have nothing to do with nothing. It might just be about video games, and now they want to come under and they want to start saying a whole bunch of stuff. So like I said, if that was you and you came back on a secondary profile and you were complaining about me either blocking you or hiding your comment, like I said, I don't got time for foolishness. When I'm like I said, I keep telling people, when you're able to basically say all of this funny stuff in the comment section, that's because I'm letting you, I'm allowing you to sit up there and say that. I'm giving you room, I'm giving you leeway. But when it's time and I'm like, yo, I'm not for the foolishness, I'm not for the chicanery out here, yo, you getting cut off real quick. Like I said, don't come here crying like YouTube is going to sit up there and save you and do something. Like, yo, I created this platform. Of course, YouTube can sit up there and delete it anytime that they want to, but I'm sitting up there basically, in a sense, running this in the full sense of I'm making the videos, I'm editing the videos, I'm uploading the videos, I'm sitting up here responding back to comments and so on and so on and so on. Like I said, this is a luxury. So if you're a clown in the comment section, I'm letting you be a clown. I'm letting you be on goofy time. I'm letting you do that. So like I said, have your fun down there. But like I told y'all before, like I said on the what was it, the other channel, it's like, yo, enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy me being in the comment section, because when it gets to a certain point, I ain't really gonna be there. Or if I am there, I'm not gonna be paying attention to your goofy ass. Like, you just gonna be sitting there liking your own comment, which I be seeing a lot of the people that don't like my platform. Y'all will literally leave a comment and you will like your own comment. That's sad. That's sad. And I know you're liking your own comment because people ain't rolling up just liking the comment just within, as soon as you post it, within that same second, within a nanosecond after you post and liking it. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Like I said before, it's, you know, it's some, like I said, haters out here. It's crazy. It is straight crazy. But like DSB said, it's like, yo, America would not survive, and they wouldn't. Like I told people before, go up and look up the information I told y'all before. We got 31 people in here. Before anybody click, well, we got 30. Before anybody else decides to leave, this is what I'm sitting up here trying to tell you. Go up there and do research on ACH accounts. Do research on your Social Security and what bank is actually linked to. I'm not talking about if you got a Chase, a Santander, Wells Fargo, Bank of America. I'm not talking about that shit at all. Look at the federal bank that your Social Security card is actually linked to. Look up all the information, and also learn some more information about your birth certificate. Like I said before, go do research. Like I said, because I told you I covered this stuff before, but at one point in time, the information about this stuff, it was in abundance on YouTube, but YouTube was been washing a lot of that stuff out. They've been closing down a lot of those platforms. So, you know, like I said before, do your research on a lot of that stuff, man. It's very interesting. That's the most I can sit up there and tell you. It is very interesting. Very interesting. If you don't know nothing about it, go, I promise you, go do some research and you will find some stuff out. DSB said they spent trillions on top of trillions every day just to take the lives of black people. That is bars. No, but hold on. DSB, I will do you one better. I said this in a video 2 years ago, back in about, let's say like 2019, 2018, right? The government, somewhere around that time, the government basically came out and said that, yo, we see the number that black people are talking about that they deserve in reparations. Even if we wanted to give that money, we don't have the money. We don't have the funds, right? Remember how the United States government said that they don't have the funds, that it is impossible for them to even get a percentage of that. Notice how during 2020 and 2021, they magically found trillions of dollars. Anybody with me on that? Anybody with me on that? Notice how they found trillions of dollars overnight, within the week. And I'm like, nobody is questioning this? Y'all said that y'all don't got money for reparations. Fine, cool. But magically, you got money for this? And then on top of that, all of the money didn't even go to the people that actually deserve it? You had a whole bunch of fraudulent activity. You had a whole bunch of other businesses that were legal businesses committing fraudulent activity. Like I said, nobody was really keeping track of any of that money. So now you got Biden sitting up here like, oh, well, all of those people that did those PPP, scams, we're going to be coming directly after you. They're coming after you due to the fact that they put out all of that money in order to catch people, and people fell for that trap. But also in reality, they didn't really think that people would be able to figure out a way to just freely access that money. Like businesses that actually needed it, they weren't able to actually get that money. They had a whole bunch of hurdles and loops, hoops and loops to basically jump through and go through. And even still, after jumping through those, they still didn't get what it is that they should have got. Uh, we got Miss Brunetta. Much love and appreciation, and thank you for the $5 donation. I'm not gonna say the last names out here because might be people's like real names and stuff. Y'all got businesses, stuff like that. So, you know, much love and appreciation, and thank you, thank you very much. Like I said, we about to be dropping this all, tallying that up and dropping that directly on the rent day by day. That's what we about to be doing. I'll tell you that. It's going to be some sleepless nights during this week. Let me say, it's going to be some sleepless nights this week. Let me see. AB promotion said go back to Africa, but not really. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is back during the Scarface. Yeah. I wish all black people could have the mentality of the bloodline. We'd be living in luxury. Yeah, yeah. No, but like, yo, Tippy, hold on, let me see. Do you think we'll ever see a live action Black Spider-Man movie with Miles Morales yet? Because of the last past Spider-Man movie was with White Man, 3 Peter Parker. I mean, what we got right now is the animation adaptation for Miles Morales, which is dope. Like the animation is actually pretty. It's actually pretty dope. It's really really dope. Um, we could we could get one. But I'm a little bit afraid on how they're going to do it because Sony in an email they basically said when it came to Peter Parker Spider-Man films, they said that Peter Parker has to be white, he cannot be black, and he cannot be a part of LGBT. They literally stated that, and I was like, wow. I'm like, well, hey, they're making sure to keep it the way that it has always been. They are not trying to have nothing inserted anywhere. And I'm like, I respect that. I'm like, I understand it. I understand it. I just wish black people do the same thing. When it comes to a lot of our characters, a lot of our icons and different stuff like that, I wish we would have the exact same voice that other people have when it comes to their stuff. But we're not really there, at this moment. TV said, hey, maybe it's just me, but do y'all think the women, Asian men, and Arabs are all working together? More than likely so. More than likely so. More than likely so. Let me see. Ashanti Black. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not sure who that is. Yo, Binky, what is up? What is happening? You must be off. That's usually the time that we can catch you up in a live stream. You gotta be off. Said you put onto All Black Everything is dope track. My joint is superstar. Oh yeah, dude. I was sitting up there. I think that should have been during like was that like high school senior year? It was somewhere during it. That was one of my songs too. That was it was a lot. Like Lupe got like a lot of tracks. Like dude, on my Spotify, I got like a lot of like Lupe like tracks. I even got some of the stuff that was on like uh some of the stuff that I don't think it was actually released, I guess, or it was just like it was like sort of like a mixtape type deal. I think I got that on my iPod. I'm talking about the old iPods that sort of almost look like cell phones of now, like the crazy stuff. Um, let me see, but yeah, that's the dude right there. Uh, AB Promotion said, no problem, bro. African on code here. Much love and appreciation. Mo said copyright, like I said, and put that on. Ew. Ew. Hey, we got the. I'm a little bit late. What is it? It's 5:40, so I'm a little bit late. Yo, much love and appreciation to brother Torian Reigns. Much love. He said I'm just now catching the stream because the notification didn't come through. Yeah, that we've been getting that since the original channel, man. It's YouTube on that nonsense. It's nothing we can do. It's that's how it be. But yeah, man, much love and appreciation. I was there during the live stream. Uh, when you and Jane was on it, that was a dope. That was a very very dope live stream. Like I said, I'm very proud of like the moves that you're making. I'm happy of the success that is taking place. On the channel, like I said, even on the first channel, like when stuff was moving before, I'm like, yo, this is like in a sense technically where you should have been, but realistically you should have already been beyond that. But due to the fact of YouTube trying to stifle things and do stuff to all your other channels, you know they trying to stop you from doing what you've been doing. But like I said, I'm proud of the work, the hard work and dedication that you putting in every day, both on here and the other stuff that you're doing off the platform as well. Like I said, I'll be watching everybody. I just be sitting back there in silence. I'm cheering for everybody out here. Like I said, I want all of y'all to be winning. That's my whole main thing. I want everybody winning. You know, it's too much. It's too much room out here for for black people to be taking L's. Like the main thing, like for me, I tried to tell people before is doing this whole thing with social media. I told people that the one beautiful thing, regardless on the negative stuff that does transpire, and it does because I showcase it to y'all. This is the only time in a day and age, like our parents, what we're doing right now, our parents can never do it. Our grandparents, our great, like we're doing stuff that was inconceivable. Talking to people across the planet, around the world, and and different things of that nature, and our voices are being heard. And it's too much room, and it's too many people out here for black people to not take advantage of the situation. Like I said, I don't expect every black person to be doing this, but it's like, yo, do something, put your foot on something, make your mark, make a footprint, own that footprint, copyright that footprint, trademark that footprint, make money off of yourself, and stop allowing all these other companies. Like I said, a lot of us, well, not me at the at the time, but like I said, a lot of y'all are working like 9 to 5s, and it's like all of these companies are doing is basically they're using your body, they're using the energy that you got in your soul, they're sucking everything out of you, using you and making money, and you're not able to profit and make money directly off of them. But in this day and age, this is the way that you can at least take back some of that power, and you can sit up there and start making money. You can start making money off of yourself, off of your own name, or off of a name that you make up for yourself. You know, so hold on. All right, my bad. But yeah, it's like that's the one thing. Like I said before, like yo, you got the one kid that was on TikTok. He was like he either was or at one point in time he was like the highest money maker on TikTok, and he didn't say nothing. Black people don't got an excuse on not making a digital footprint. Like I said, this stuff will last longer than your own lifespan. Understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not really the type of dude that really take pictures or whatever it is, but the dope part that I basically think about is that if at a point in time that, when I'm gone, way in the future, if a family member decides to go through the family tree and they happen to like look at like, yo, I wonder who this dude was, and it happened to like look me up or whatever, they can see me directly online. They can see exactly where I was at that moment in time. They can see a snippet into, that person to at least get a sense of, who I was, what I was about, what I believed in, what the things I love, the things that I talked about, and all of these other, types of things. Like I said, I feel like that's dope. I feel like it's a very awesome thing, and it's a very great and awesome, experience. Shaw said, "Do you think Spider-Man Miles Morales live action movie is hard to make because some people think Peter Parker have to be involved?" Yes and no. Yes and no. The thing I know that people are going to have a problem with. I mean, they did it in one comic. In one book, they had Miles and Gwen Stacy. They were together and they had a child. So that's going to be an issue with a lot of people. Lot of people. Let me. Woo, people gonna be angry. People gonna be angry. Let me tell you something. It's gonna be straight angry. Um, DSA1 said, "I'm not really racist. He's just filming me." Timmy said, "Let's just manifest. We all get superpowers since they have guns and tanks." Man, if we had, they would be trying to like set off like warheads. Like I said, Tippy, I put it to you like this: look up the story about. I'm trying to. There was quite a few things that took place in America where our cities and blocks were basically destroyed, and they came through there with all the armaments that they had. They came through and they destroyed it, turned it into ash, literally to cinders. And we don't have anything, nothing. We don't even have a dog tag or whatever. Even if there is something, they paved directly over whatever that town or that city was. Like I said, they paved over burial sites on purpose to intentionally hide stuff, to hide their mass murders. So it's like it would be to the point if we had superpowers, they would be at the point of trying to damn near end the whole planet just to end us. That's what they would do. Bernetta said the stupid race's biggest needs to understand that their world is crashing down, and this is deemed by the Most High. Well, I did a video a while ago talking about how the sun sees white people, and you know, there was quite a bit of silence on that video. It was quite a bit of silence because when you look, the most interesting thing about that video is when you look at, in a sense, in the UV type light, and you look at white people in that lens, you see, like, in a sense, the imperfection that is there. But when they put on sunscreen, right? Sunscreen looks white, but it goes on black. Pay attention. Pay attention. When they use a type of lens to basically show you how the sun looks at Caucasian people, you can see the imperfections in their skin. So you can see why it is that they break out and they have a lot of these things, right? Such as skin cancer. So when they put on all of that sunscreen under that same lens, the sunscreen to us normally looks white, but underneath that lens, it is black. And when they put on that sunscreen, their whole skin is black. That's why the sun does not penetrate and go directly through and causes all other types of issues, which it would normally do. This is why they don't sit up there and get, all of those sunburns and different stuff. This is why they tell them to make sure to put on your sunscreen. Make sure you put it. Yes, because with that sunscreen on, you're black. The sun is not reacting the exact same way. When they have on that sunscreen, they have a black armor that is on, that is saving their life, that is saving their body, that is saving their health. That's what a lot of people don't even understand. So the exact same people that are racist, the exact same people that don't like black people are the exact same ones putting on a sunscreen that's in a sense giving them a fake melanated armor so that they can survive in the sun and bask in the glory of the sun. This is why in a sense, I don't even take white people serious when they want to be racist, because take out the sunscreen. Let's see what you're doing. Let's see what you're doing. Let's see how many of y'all are going to be really surviving in a lot of these southern states without that sunscreen on, without that spray, without all of that other type of stuff, without that shelter that's hiding you away from the sun. Like I said before, the most amazing part about this is that white people will act completely high and mighty and supreme about everything. And the thing that shuts them down is the one thing that enables everything else to live, which is the sun. Somebody has to explain. White people have to explain that one. You're superior to you're the masters of the universe. But the one thing you can't master, in a sense, is the sun. That's the thing that's beating your ass. That's the thing that is tearing you the fuck up. You can rule over everything else. You can slave everything else. You can create all of these concoctions in a laboratory. But the one thing that you cannot enslave, the one thing that you cannot defeat is the sun, which is the exact same thing that gives life to every single living organism and creature on this planet except for you. So when I heard a NASA scientist, when he was asked on live television, he was like, they were like, how do you know that aliens exist? He was like, I know that aliens exist because I look at myself in the mirror every day. Because that's usually what happens when you have organisms that weren't naturally here, that are not naturally accustomed, right, to the ecosystem, to the planet, to the solar system, to the rays of whatever star that the planet is orbiting in. That's normally what it does. If your body is not built or accustomed to that, it is going to tear you apart. It's going to do something to you, and it's not going to be anything good usually. Unlike the story that they want to tell with Superman. Superman, for all intents and purposes, is black. How is Superman black? Superman is black due to the fact that he gets his power from the sun. How does that basically act in black people? It's the exact same thing. Black people get energized by the sun. We get stronger directly in the sun. When we are in the sun, our melanin kicks in. Our body is like, oh, we in the sunlight? Let's darken this up a few shades. We're about to be out here for a minute. We automatically have a natural shielding that basically protects us from the sun and also allows us to take in that sunlight and use it. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like Superman. That sounds like black people. But yet that's not what Caucasian people are able to do. And yet they seem as though they are completely baffled and lost. Like, no, it doesn't matter. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. All right, this would explain why it is that you have black people as slaves working in that hot sun, because it was beating your ass. You can fight everything else. You can build guns. You can build missiles. You can build rockets. You can build ships. You can conquer other dimensions. You can do everything that you want to do, but you cannot conquer the sun. This is why I did another video on the other platform where Bill Gates is blocking out the sun, where they were throwing chemicals like, yeah, we need to put chemicals into the air so that we can bring down the Earth's temperature and cut down the amount of sun rays that are basically hitting the planet. You have to make the planet colder, less warm, and have less sunlight so that you can survive and thrive. Because that's normally the climate that you're used to. So if we're dealing with space, yeah, you will be great in space. You're used to the cold. It's completely fine and dandy. But yet again, you still got to deal with that lack of protection. Because in outer space, that sunlight is really going to catch you. Because you don't have the Earth's atmosphere to sit up there and block out a lot of that stuff. It's going to be cutting directly through you. Directly through you. And whatever cosmic radiation is directly out there, like it's curtains. You ain't gonna be like the Fantastic Four. If you think cancer is something, now just wait until you go to another planet that don't have the proper atmosphere to basically block out a lot of the stuff. Like I said, go to Mars. Go to Mars. You see how light that atmosphere is. You see how at the poles the water is carbon. You got to do certain stuff to sit up there and release it. Like I said, if you look at a lot of movies, life imitates art, art imitates life. They're going to try to go to Mars to basically escape whatever is going to take place here on Earth, because they basically messed a lot of stuff here. So like, oh, we're going to leave y'all here. We're going to sit up there and start up some stuff, elsewhere, aka Total Recall. That's what they did. They ran from Earth, then they went to Mars. Elysium, the exact same thing. Oh, well, we're going to sit up there and build like a citadel, and we're going to build this other, great stuff directly in space where, people can live. No, it's not for people to live. It's where the rich and the wealthy can live. Because you're going to do the exact same thing that they did in Elysium. This is going to, in a sense, turn into a polluted junk planet that is going to be pretty much a slave planet where everybody is working, just trying to fight over literal scraps, while everybody else is sitting up there in the Citadel or whatever ship that they got up there with the Medusa machine, which is able to cure and heal anything. And it also allows people to live longer. Like I said before, they're telling you exactly what they sitting up here doing. Art imitates life, life imitates art. People, like I said before, regardless on whatever you feel religiously, regardless on if you believe in science or not, you better be paying attention. They told y'all this with Dolly the Sheep about cloning. They had other science fiction films back in the 40s and even comic books talking about cloning. They're telling you how long they've been sitting up here working on cloning, how long they've been working on trying to transport a person's consciousness to another consciousness. They told you how they plan on bringing back dinosaurs. They didn't gave you every single Jurassic Park movie. And then in the early 2000s, they was like, yeah, we're on the adventure to bring back the woolly mammoth. Didn't they also have a movie back in the 90s called The Island of Dr. Monroe? Like I said, they telling y'all exactly what it is. But it's like people don't want to pay attention. People don't want to pay attention. Wait, Pinky said that donation was I think, who was that? We got Miss Armstrong, much love and appreciation for the $10 donation. Thank you. Janelle. Okay, yeah. See, I didn't want to say your last name because I people got businesses out here. People be working jobs and whatnot. I ain't trying to affect nobody money like that. You already see what's happening to me. I ain't trying to have nobody, go down that road. Let me tell you. I ain't trying to have that happen. I just do those first names because you never know who be sitting up there watching these channels sometimes. People try to be slick. Oh, we saw you. We heard you was a part of this live stream. Or are you supporting this individual? Oh, we feel this goes against our branding. We're gonna have to let you go. We're gonna have to part ways. That's what they be doing. Let me see. Yeah, I was just flying on Miss Bernetta's comment. Good Lord, I went on a whole tangent. Forgot to keep reading the comments. Tiffy says, it sounds like you're saying we're all nothing but numbers that they keep track of. That's exactly what we are. That's exactly what you're. What do you mean found? You mean they have machines printing money? There was a story. You might have to look it up on Vice. This is dealing with Tippy's comment about machines printing money. Even though I don't think this is where she was going, but I'm going to put it here. There was a video on Vice about this one dude in I think it was in Canada. I'm not sure if he's out yet or not, but he built a machine where he got the parts from different areas around the world and he put together the machine in Canada. And he started printing American money. He started printing American money. He had the paper that they use. He had the ink and everything else. And they said that he printed out so much of that counterfeit money that money is still in circulation. It's still in circulation. Like that's how crazy it was that he was like printing off that stuff. So it's like, yeah, you got people. I promise you got people out here doing counterfeit money. Some other money like bills from like other countries, they're way more difficult to in a sense counterfeit because of like the different stuff that they got, directly in there and whatnot. But I can pretty much say if he had that machine back in like the 60s, 50s, and the 40s, and he was printing money, oh, it'd have been over. It would have been a done deal. It would have been a done deal because it was ultra easy back in those days. It was nothing. They didn't really have like no type of barriers, no type of like real markers or anything. It was like the standard issue stuff that you've been seeing oh so long. But like I said, I spend time online. I watch a lot of stuff, dude. I watch a lot of different documentaries. Some of them people wouldn't even believe. Like, yo, why you even watch that? Because it's information. It is information. Maybe promotion said, yes, we all have bonds connected to our birth certificate. Yep. 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 That is bars. That is bars. That is bars. Yo, much love and appreciation, brother. Much love and appreciation, man. Much love and appreciation, man. Like I said, it's like for me, I've always been, like a fan. So it's like, watching like all of y'all, sit up there and make it in, and doing all the stuff that y'all are doing. It's like it's dope. It's a very dope thing. And seeing y'all basically just looking from the perspective of, a fan, seeing y'all do it, it's like I don't think like what y'all realize. I'm not sure if the brother's still here, but I'm not sure, if they realize that, um, the people that watch, like it affects them in a positive way. No matter in a sense what the stories are, it's the fact that you up here, you're able to, make money. You're able to spend more time with your family. You can do a lot more things. You're able to like do a variety of things. And like I said before, there's a lot of stuff I technically want to mention about this brother and the stuff that he is doing. But like I said, I will allow people to do their own research. I will allow people to sit up there and and do their own research. Like I said, this is a very brilliant and bright man. And like the stuff that he is doing, like it is an empire in the making. And I'm just happy that I got like a front row seat, and I'm watching this a brick by brick. It's a it's a very dope thing, to be able to witness. Like I said before, it was just like Brother Phil from the Avive Show, aka African Diaspora. Um, and watching his channel before he hit like a million, he was having issues too. And it wasn't like he was sitting up there like saying like I might sit up there and say some stuff here, but it wasn't like he was saying stuff like that. Like his stuff was directly in the guidelines, and they were still sitting up there hitting his channel. But like I said, thankfully the brother had people, in his pocket that he can call, but like, yo, we gotta, have XYZ, yo, y'all, I need somebody to get on this real quick. Y'all on this. I got this. I forgot what it was called. I got this retainer. I need y'all to get to work real quick. We got to get this, back going. So you can make money. I can make money, right? So the lawyers or whoever it was, they got to work, and his channel got reinstated. Like, because it was quite a few times they took down Phil's channel. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that is 100% crazy. I'm like, that dude has a following, and he was like, yo, I'm done with this. He was like, yo, we just gonna sit up there and just work it just as normal as possible. We're gonna walk the guidelines to like the T, no more, no less. And we're gonna sit up there, we're gonna make it do what it do, and we're gonna have some other stuff on the back burner. And that's exactly what he did. Like I said, I'm proud of Phil for everything, that he's been doing, and all the stuff that he always been informing black people and all this other type of stuff. And like I said, that brother got a lot of love for black people. Watching the instance, and I even had to do quite a few videos where people were like trying to come at him negatively during like one event, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, this dude got the utmost love for black people, and he's really trying to like do something for the community, and you got people just trying to do nothing but tear him down. You got people like nothing but people tearing him down for the platform that he has. It would take so many other black medias to basically try to fill in that gap and still wouldn't even be able to fill in that gap. Like, people don't even understand. Like, that's how broad his platform is, and how many, people that he's, in a sense, reached and whatnot. But like I said, you got a lot of people out here that want to work against what it is that black people are trying to do. And the funniest thing is, going to that as well, dealing with Phil, he did videos showing Africa. And the funniest thing, like he showed y'all, he was like, yo, I went over there to Africa, I went over there to the motherland, and guess who was there? Caucasian people. The same exact people that told black people to go back to Africa, now they over there. And it's like, what you doing over here? Why are you even here? You got Europe. You can go all to the Asian countries. You can go to Eurasia. And that's a field day over there. So you got Europe. You got the UK. You got Europe, Russia, China. You can even sit up there and go to India if you want to. Out of all the places around the world that you can sit up there and go, why is it that y'all want to sit up here and go to Africa? When y'all said that it was nothing there. But it's like, we make trips, we save up our ducats to go over there, and we find y'all there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I said, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. No matter how much they say that they are not obsessed with black people, they are obsessed with black people. They're obsessed. 100. Tippy was like, he putting in games in the gym. Yeah, brother, working out. He ain't playing no games. Let somebody, look here, I got to pull to Professor X. I pity the poor soul who comes to Brother Torian Rain's doorstep looking for trouble. Let me tell you, because you're going to be in a world of hurt. That brother is doing conditioning. Brother is in shape. It's curtains for you. You're going to be catching something. You're going to be catching something. It ain't nothing that came out in the recent, like, 2 to 3 years. You're going to be catching something. And it's going to come with a two-piece. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Like, yo, it's ridiculous. Shaw Brother said, what I don't understand is, why does Sony don't want a black Spider-Man Miles Morales live action movie? Because Sony wants everything to stay white. That's the best way to put it. When Miles Morales first came out, you had the white comic book crowd and many others basically saying, like, we don't need a black Spider-Man and yada yada yada. He's no different. This is just a token character and all these. That's what they do. Whenever it seems like they feel like their characters are getting threatened, this is when they start talking. This is when you start seeing that racism. Like I said before, look at the all of the black content creators that do anime, where they dress up, where they do cosplay. Look at how racist everybody is. People, if you don't believe me, go to TikTok and look up black cosplayers or black anime cosplayers. Just type that in and just spend some time going through the comments or some of the videos that they actually put up themselves. You will see how racist they are. It's like the amount of racism that they take on just to dress up as a character that they like is crazy. It's realistically, technically, it's worse than anything that I went through on Call of Duty. And Call of Duty was the Wild Wild West. Anybody could get it. It didn't matter who you are. You could be a white boy. They'll still sit up there and throw the N-word at you. It's crazy. Like, it was crazy during those times. And it's about to be right back there. And let me tell you, I am so happy because I am going to be recording. Oh boy, it's going to be fun time. So for all of those white people that like to show up on the platform and state that, oh, it's only black people that's racist, and you guys are racist because you're focused on race. I don't see color. I got you. I'm going to be showing off little David, little Joseph, little Sam, Sarah, whatever you want to call them. I'm going to be showing off a lot of your kids. Let me sit up there and catch them when I'm sitting up there playing Call of Duty. They gamer tag and everything is going to be up here. It's going to be right up here. Let me tell you something. It's going to be up here showcased pronto. as expeditiously as possible, in the great words of T.I. That's what's going to be happening. Like I said, and I want y'all to still roll up here and be like, oh, well, this is only just a few. Nah, it's a lot of your kids, like 90% of your kids, racist. I know this because I was on PC back in the early 2000s. Racist. Ain't nothing but white boys up there. Racist. Like I said, that's how y'all get down. That's why I love gaming, because can't nobody sit up there and tell me otherwise. You ain't gonna sit. Oh, America's not. Well, you are not a gamer. You're not a gamer. I can easily tell that you're not a gamer because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Let me see. Let me see. Timmy said, I have a question about that. I'm light skinned. Do I need sunscreen? Both of my parents are black. I would say it would probably depend. It would probably depend. Because let me tell you, if you happen to go down south, or if you take a trip to the islands or to Africa, you give it a little bit of time, you will sit up there and darken up. Your skin, the melanin will start kicking in. You can't, of course, go into like the Sahara of Africa, right? Go into the desert and get thrown in there and just like you're immortal. Nah, it's going to take some time. Your body got to sit up there and get used to it. Like your body got to start collecting, and it is going to sit up there and click. And I promise you, you're going to end up looking a lot darker than what you are right now. You might go from like you're light right now. You might go from light to golden brown to a light brown or something like that. Like it might end up working like that. But like I said, you'll notice is going to be a difference, because usually the lightest part of your body is going to be, depending on if you got like hair, it's going to be like your scalp. Well, usually like the scalp and anything that's covered in clothes, but I'm just using the scalp for instance because it's the closest thing to the sun. So it's like usually if you got like a fro, whatever it is, once, because that's happened to me, because I would always consistently cut grass in the summer because I love the heat and I love the way that the sun feels. And as soon as I would get like twists or I would get like braids, I would look like Drake. It would just look like, some makeup was on or something. Like it would look crazy. But then when I would go outside and I would have the braids on and I would spend like, weeks or whatever it is, like during the summer, that would, turn to the same complexion as, like the rest. So Caucasus Mountain Dwellers. Correct. Y'all have to watch those sunscreen commercials from Africa. I might watch those later on today. Might check that out. Let me see. What else we got here? DSA1 said, yo, kid, what is up? What is up? What is up? Kid said, I got dinged for violence yesterday. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. Hot damn. Well, you gotta keep it going, man. You gotta, what they say on Quest. What was that movie with Tim Allen? I forgot. It was like never give up, never surrender. So you gotta, you gotta keep going. You gotta just roll the punches, man. I can tell you, it technically gets better. They probably got you for about like a week or something like that, or they might have just hit that video. So like I said, it's like, yo, just walk that, just walk the line. If you got a video where it looks like, if you're trying to actually have the video like monetized, you got to just cut out that video, or you got to just turn the screen to black when it gets to that point. That's the easiest way to basically do it. Even then, it might be a little bit iffy, but they can't say that you're innocent showing violence because you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. You can just only hear, so you can only guess what's going on. Anything could be happening, but or you would just cut the video there and just let people know, like, hey, I had to cut the video here because of YouTube and they got problems with da 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 da, all that other type of stuff. Let me see. Mo said Superman is Jewish. No. I get what you're saying. Made by Jewish individuals. I get that part, but power-wise, the way that he gets his power from the sun, that is black. You don't be hearing nobody else on the planet talking about the love of the sun, the rays, the kiss. the feel of the sun. Ain't no other culture out here talking about that. That's black people. Ain't no other culture. I don't care how melanated they might be. Ain't no other culture sitting up there talking about the sun the way that black people talk about it. And that's just facts. Ain't even no debate. Ain't even no debates. Tiffy said, I don't want to be like this. TM1 said, I'm listening to this out loud in front of my new Karen housemate. You should hear the huffing and the puffing. Hey, that's a personal problem. Hey, it's like, yo, Karen she gotta deal with that. Like I said before, what was that? What was this? He wrote this at 6:11, so I'm a little bit late. Let me see if I can put this into perspective. Since TM is directly in front of a Karen, let me try to get my voice as comfortable as possible. Well, Karen, just to let you know, your folks cannot stand the sun. The sun is eating you alive. It is causing a lot of problems. It's tough. It is very tough. It is tearing your population up. And as one Caucasian woman put it, the reason that Caucasian women choose to have children with men who have melanin is for longevity, is for survival. And that was the realest thing that I've ever heard a Caucasian woman ever state in the existence of Caucasianhood. And that is what she stated is 100% facts, because you don't got no other way around this. You just don't. You sit up there and mate with your own, and you got the possibility to come up with some debilitating type of things, as we've been able to see within the last 2 to 3 to 4 or whatever years, debilitating type of weird side effects, or both of the DNA are probably so close together because y'all might be cousins that the child is might be looking like Elephant Man or something. Like it's looking completely, it's madness out here. Like you're looking like Sloth from the Goonies out here. Like it's looking completely crazy. So the only way to counteract that is by getting somebody who has the type of melanation that can withstand the sun, to counterbalance all of the negative DNA that is directly there. And that's pretty much what happens. It's sometimes the looks might be a little bit off, but your offspring will survive. And that's the whole main reason why you guys do it. And then you feed those kids with the ideology that you guys like to sit up there and feed by your family, by your communities, by your grandparents, by your great grandparents, and by your great 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 grandpappy who fought for this country and all this other type of shit and yada yada yada, and your full fathers, all of that great shit, right? So like I said, Karen, while you're, huffing and puffing, and you got an attitude, and you're mad about anything that I'm saying, if I'm lying, then I'm flying. And obviously I must be flying because the sun loves me, and you're hiding underneath a cupboard somewhere like roaches. So, like I said, it is what it is. At the end of the day, everybody's made for different things. Everybody's made for different things. Some people are made for the snow. Some people are made for all climates. Because let me put it to you like this: black people can, in a sense, match up with a variety of climates out here, from the hottest to the coldest, and our bodies will acclimate to whatever temperature or the lack of sunlight that it is. Because if we're receiving less sunlight, then we will get lighter, because we don't need all of that melanin directly there from the protection, because there's nothing to protect, because the sun really ain't there. But if it's a milder type of temperature, something like down south, then the melanin is going to kick in how it needs to. Or if we happen to go to the belt, right? If we go to Africa, that little belt that's down there, and where it's very hot and very humid, then the melanin is going to go into overdrive, and is going to really, kick in with enough time, and enough time spent there in the sun, at certain points in time. Like I said, it just is what it is. Y'all don't have the ability or even the possibility of even doing that, even though your people are the main ones doing melanin injections. If people don't understand what melanin injections are, you might want to sit up there and look it up. On top of that, you might want to look up what is the price of melanin. And to my knowledge, I think melanin is still worth more than gold. So, like I said before, no other group of people can directly say that. Like I said, melanin is on the black market, just like the organs for black people are on the black market. Like I told people before, if you look at all of these shootings that take place in the black communities, pay attention to where those bodies are going. Why are all those organs missing? Why are our eyes missing? Parts of a brain, parts of a tongue, esophagus, the intestines, the stomach, the heart, right? Why are all of these things missing? That's because they are getting sold to the highest bidder on the black market, because those are the best type of organs. They're not doing this to any other group of people but black people. Any which way that y'all can sit up there and make money off of black people, y'all gonna sit up there and do it. So slavery was basically gone. So what did y'all do? Y'all came up with vagrancy laws. It was like, you know what? Y'all got us on this. We can't do slavery no more. You got us, but we gonna sit with the police and we gonna come up with some laws. We want to make sure if y'all are free, you ain't gonna be free for long. We gonna put you right back into captivity, and that's what y'all did. Y'all put us into these human houses called jails and called prisons, which are privatized and owned by the rich. Like I said before, it is what it is. It is what it is. Y'all like to sit up there and experiment on people in prison. Y'all want to sit up there and make sure that people can't have kids. What y'all doing to them in prison is what they talked about with like Luke Cage, how he got his powers. Y'all like experimenting on black people because we the main ones that can, in a sense, got the greater chances of actually surviving any of those experiments. You can't sit up there and do that to any other group of people. They out of here. They out of here. The very first shot, they out of here. You can't even afford to even do that. So, like I said, I understand how precious black people are. I've known that for a very long time. So yes, Karen, you can huff and puff all you want to, but you ain't blowing down no houses because you can't afford to. Because the moment in time you blow down that shelter, guess what? The sun is going to be beaming you down, Scotty, beaming on you, tearing you up, burning you to a crisp. Straight crisp. About to be looking crazy out here. Like I said, I done seen y'all get sunburns. Ooh, that look bad. I done seen y'all get boils too. Ooh, that look bad. Like I said before, never in my life have I ever wanted to be a different race. Never. Never. It ain't happened. It ain't happened. Tippy said they trying to block the sun and see what happens to them. They can do it if they want to. Good luck. RX said like Ghost in a Gun Shell. Bars. That's bars. TM said I was homeless and I'm in transitional housing right now. Yo, man, much love and appreciation. Brother, stay safe out there. Stay ultra safe out there because Karens be lying. What did Chris Brown say? He was like, them bitches be lying. And that is facts. That is 100% facts. Like I said, what was that? Corner Store Caroline. She lied on an 8-year-old sitting up there saying like the 8-year-old felt up on her non-existent butt. Bruh, I've seen a shelf in a bookcase that has more of an ass than what that Karen has. Let me tell you something. I've seen hangers with more of an ass. I've seen kneecaps with more of an ass. Like I said, you can't make this stuff up. It's crazy. It's crazy. The amount of lies that white tears can produce is ridiculous. They can call forth the Justice League. White tears are the only things that can literally call forth Satan and God and have them both work together in order to take out black people. I kid you not. I promise you. Let enough white women start crying. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. I promise you. That's when the end of times is coming. Let all the Karens across the planet start crying. That's when the end of days is going to start. That's when that's going to start. Like I said, a lot of black people like, yo, the end of days is here. It's coming. No. You'll really see it when them Karens start crying. Because those are the only tears that get anything done. When anything happens to like little Joey by way of Tom the cop or whatever it is, everybody starts rallying. Oh man, this is so wrong. We got to sit up there and march. We got to protest. We got to really put in some legislation, all this other bullshit. But the moment in time black people start crying, ain't shit getting done. People are like, oh, you crying? Oh, you a victim. Stop being a victim. Like that's how people sit up there and treat it. Like, yo, it's some crazy stuff out here. Bob Jones said YouTube is heavily suppressing all of the pro-black channels. All of the pro-black channels subscriber counts has come to a screeching halt. Also, during the ad commercials, they often show anti-black ads. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen quite a bit of those ads, especially on my other channel. Ooh, let me tell you how many Republican ads I would actually get there. I'm like, y'all really actually putting these ads on here? Wow, that's crazy. I'm like, well, keep bringing them. No problem. No problem. You making money off me, I'll make money off you. No problem. No problem. We out here. Old head Deuce, what is up? He told you are lighting it up. Yeah, we out here in the streets. Also, due to the fact that, YouTube came again and decided to demonetize the platform, it is what it is. So this is when you have, in a sense, the freedom to realistically say shit, and you don't really got to deal with much, because YouTube ain't paying me. So YouTube was like, oh well, you can say this shit. It don't matter. Your videos are demonetized anyway. So why the fuck do we care? Okay. So what else we got? We got TN1 said, my ancestors and the creator are with me, but I'm watching and listening. This is Temp bars, straight bars. Says we got a training live code B123. The next. Oh man, to be great. TN1 said I walked in spraying shit down before using. Yeah, you got to do that. Yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm not sure if we got any white people here, but I want y'all to actually listen up to me right now. If you get offended, fuck it. It is what it is. I've watched YouTube videos of y'all cooking, and I've noticed some stark differences in how black people treat their kitchens and how you guys treat your kitchens. Why is it that you guys will handle raw ass, nasty ass chicken? You don't wash a damn thing off. You throw that directly in the pan. And then on top of that, you're touching everything with salmonella hands. You got salmonella and E. coli everywhere. You touching the salt, you touching the pepper, you touching the cayenne, you sitting up here touching the jasmine, you touching a water faucet, you touching the knife, you touching the panhandle, you touching the cabinets, you touching the entryway to the door, into the nozzle of the sink, you touching the inside of the refrigerator and the inside of those cabinets. What is you doing? What is y'all doing? And y'all wonder why stuff be spreading. It be y'all. I said this before in a whole different video. It be y'all doing this. But y'all want to sit up there and act like black people be the main cause of everything. Y'all the most uncouth individuals I done ever seen in my life. I ain't never seen this in my life. The most uncultured swine I have ever come into contact with, ever in the day and age of my existence on this planet. I do not understand it for the life of me. Why is it that y'all just cannot seem to just be sanitary? I understand why the Moors had to come through Europe and get rid of a lot of the stuff that y'all were suffering from. We had to teach y'all to separate the living from the dead, to separate your shit from the living, how to take baths, because some of y'all was only taking baths 3 times out of your lifetime. And that was, I'm sorry. Let me recorrect that. 2 times. Because it will be once when you're born and the second time when you're married. That's ridiculous. And if you want to get mad at me, get mad at your history. Like I said, you got a lot of that. Like I said, the Moors, they were doing God's work. Let me tell you, because ain't nobody care about you. The Moors was like, you know what? We pity y'all. We're going to help y'all out. We're going to put some lights up here. Because y'all walking around here in the darkness, we can't tell if that is a dog on all fours or if it's you. We don't know what's happening out here. So we're going to put some lights up here so we know what we got happening out here. Because it's some wild animals out here, both human and both animal. We don't know what's transpiring. Wasn't it Moses that said that he had to sit up there and help people who were walking on all fours, had to walk upright? Yeah. Like I said, people doing God's work out here. People doing God's work. So if you mad at what I'm saying, be mad at history. Be mad at the truth. Be mad at the truth. It's crazy out here. Zaire said, "Hey Seji, when I'm famous, and let's say I do when they look at my background and history, and they see that I watch you and agree with you on some of your takes, would they find us controversial?" I don't know. I don't know. Due to the fact that you're young, it's vastly different because they could be like, well, he was young during that time. He was probably, people were trying to radicalize him. They'll probably sit up there and try to, say something like that or whatnot. Like I said, the times like at the age that I'm at versus the age that you're at, technology is going to be vastly different. Like by the time you are where we are as adults, you will actually have a hoverboard. Like technically we have one, right? Technically we have a hoverboard that actually works, but it's not really hovering the way that it should be, right? But like I said before, there's going to be a lot of tech that is going to be amazing. That's what I'm looking forward to, like the tech of the future. Ooh. Ooh, I can't wait for the cell phones that go around your neck. I can't wait for the cell phones that, like, you got them as like earrings and it's like bracelets. Ooh, it's gonna be cold out here. Let me tell you something, it's gonna be dope. It is going to be dope. Like they already got prototypes out here of working cell phones that you can like just flip it directly around your wrist and just wear it like jewelry. Yo, I'm telling you, the technology when you reach to a full-blown adult, it's going to be crazy. The way that cars are going to be, it's going to be pretty nice. It's going to be pretty nice. You're going to a lot of the cars for when you get up here is going to be like more like future concept wise. It's going to be like more futuristic, dealing with like classic body types. They're going to be like, fusing a lot of that stuff together. They're slightly doing it now, but it's going to be more so, once, your generation basically gets to where we are. Tippy said they came at him because his wife is not black, so he's not exactly B123 to them. Plus, he's always passing Africa, but Africa is not all peaceful like he claims it is, and they have child marriages. Hey, like I said, there a lot of things in there can be looked at, and it's like, yeah, there is some problems there. But the main thing that he's in a sense saying is the fact that when you go to, like, let's say the islands, or you go to Africa and you're around people that look like you get to breathe. It's a breath of like fresh air. You can actually decompress. You're not looking over your shoulder because you got like the boys in blue trying to like see what you up to, or they're going to stop you, or something's going to happen. That's not what you're dealing with. You're dealing with people that look just like you. Like, and like for me, it's like I haven't really had anything like that unless it's like it's in the city. But even in the city, you still got to deal with the police. It's always something. And the thing dealing with like the child marriages and stuff, like I said, there's a lot of stuff like hey, look here, I'm not agreeing with a lot of that stuff that other cultures sit up there and do, but there's nothing for me that I can actually do about that. The people of that culture have to be the ones to basically change that and fix that. Me being an outsider, there's nothing I can do about that. Excuse me. There's no influential change that I can make. People would just look at me like, yo, what is this black man talking about? What is he doing here? What you're an American? What are you doing? Shut your mouth. Like I get cussed out all over the place. And the other thing where people want to mention Phil's wife and whatnot, when it comes to a lot of stuff, I'm minding my business, because the main thing that black people have always stated is that they want black people doing things for black people. But the moment in time that you have black people doing things for black people and something just seems a little bit out of line, everybody want to be like, oh, I can't support nothing. Like I said, Byron Allen, he is the main one that was buying up a lot of cable television channels to, in a sense, like start up like a black network and whatnot or whatever. And you had Comcast or whatever it is, trying to, or whoever it was trying to basically battle him, be like, no, we ain't about to let you do that. Like I said, because they realized the power in media. If there was no power in media, those companies wouldn't have cared. They would have took the money and just let him do whatever it is that he wants to do, and it would have never made no change. But they realized that if black people have a media outlet where they get to put their own news, their own TV shows, everything about them and the way that they want it to be portrayed, if they can do that, there's power in that. And there's also black dollars in that. And that's another reason why they don't want Byron Allen to be successful, because they don't want all of the black people that normally go on ABC, NBC, UPN, CW, everybody who patronizes, those stations and all the cable, they don't want black people migrating over to something else, because that's going to be a loss in revenue. It is going to kill them. It is going to hurt their pockets badly. And then on top of that, just thinking about if Byron Allen was to do that successfully, and on top of that, you have black advertisements up there dealing with black companies. Ooh, people would be heated. People would be heated. You have a lot of people saying like, "Oh, uh, these channels are, are racist. These channels are this. These channels are that. Um, why are they not allowing everybody else to be on these channels? We gotta boycott." That's what people are going to start doing. And then you know what else is going to happen? Then they're going to have those black people that be with them sitting up there saying, "Yeah, this is not fair. This is not American." All that's how it starts. This is just like when I showed y'all that one video I did dealing with reparations. Y'all saw how that was going down. I did two videos actually, because another video I showcased was dealing with black farmers. So during the 2 years, when things were taking place, farmers were trying to get money for their land, and the government set aside money for black farmers. And the white farmers that were there, they were like, "Huh? They put money separately for them, and this is all the money they're getting." Their eyes bugged out. They was like, "No, no, no, we not about to have this." So all of those white farmers, they got their lawyers together, and then this is when they wanted to consider black people to be Americans. They were like, this is not fair. We're all Americans. We're all farmers. We're all going through this. So we all need to benefit from this money. It just shouldn't be just all for one group of, like I said before, that's how they're going to do it. If it ever came to the point in time of reparations, that's what white people are going to sit up there and do. They'll start trying to look through their family lineage. They'll start showing you pictures of them wearing like a kufi and all this African gear, holding up the fist, going to see Black Panther and Black Panther 2, talking about they're with the brothers and the sisters for the good fight. That's what they're going to be doing. That's how they're going to prove their black lineage. That's exactly how they're going to sit here and do it. It's crazy. It is 100% crazy. Um, Let me see. I'm just hold on. See if I get a response back there. But yeah, that's what they're going to sit up there and do. That is what they're going to do. Denise said, "Do you have other platforms?" I got to look back at the video. Timmy said, "DV on the rise, black on black crime out here. They worship whites and Asians. Honestly, it's good and evil wherever you go. There's good parts and bad parts." Yeah, yeah. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, I am back. Let me try to get to this. Denise Hill said, "Do you have another platform where we can go to?" Um, Not really. Technically not really. The TikTok, I don't really got nothing up there. I tried to put some sedges on up there, stuff up there to see if anything will move. It doesn't. But I'll say this. Shout out to I'm not sure who it is, but I typed in my name on TikTok, and this was before I really had like a thing up there. I really still don't have a presence up there, but I typed in my name and it was like, yo, this hashtag has about like 71K views. I'm like, oh snap! I'm like, somebody's out here in these streets. Somebody's out here. I'm like I said, much appreciation to that individual. That was like a year or whatever ago when I looked that up. But much appreciation to whoever that individual is that's up there on TikTok, because Lord knows I can't get no looks at all. Can't get no looks at all. I might have to go up there and look at some videos, see what's being said, and and different stuff like that. Let me see what else we got here. It's 100% out here. I've gotten darker before and I like it, but when winter kicks in, I get like, oh yeah, that's the normal. Yeah, that's about the normal. Drake. Yeah, it was looking like Drake. I'm late on some of these comments here a little bit, about like 20 minutes. Old school said fresh and fit at it again, talking about foundational Black Americas, but FBA men still sit there and listen to their show. Hey, you know, I say this: they know how to sit up there and get free advertisement. They know how to get free advertisement. I pretty much figured that out back when the whole thing was going on with like Ab and Preach. And Ab and Preach don't really sit up there and go at people like that unless it's really if it's really an issue and it's just like blatantly an issue. Yeah, because it was looking bad. Like Fresh and Fit was hitting a lot of people with like some BS, trying to strike people's channels down and whatnot. And they did that to a black man that was a lawyer. Whoo! Ooh, the black attorney. That man was lighting them up. Let me tell you something. That man was on fire. If you ain't never seen that man angry, go back to those videos. That was a wrong thing to do. You do not sit up there and try to hit a lawyer with anything late. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Like that, it was like at that point in time, it seemed like the whole internet was basically against them. Well, those who basically had channels. But like I said, they know how to sit up there and cause a ruckus. They know how to get more eyes directly on them. Like I said, controversy sells. Controversy sells. Regardless on however they basically got into that whole situation, they sat up there and flipped it, and they made money directly from it. They profit, and he's still here. So like I said, hey, regardless on what I or anybody else have to sit up there and say, hey, they are good at what they do. Regardless on if I disagree or if I agree, whatever it is, they are good at what they do. And it is what it is. Like I said, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sunstar says selling black organs on the black market. Yep. About 500 per gram. Yep. Sun said they experimented Luke Cage on prison. Yep. To be said, I really want superpowers. I would laser eye all of them with the quickness. Lord have mercy. You've been watching The Boys. I know what you've been watching. You've been sitting up there watching The Boys. You either saw The Boys or you saw The Celestials. One of those two films. I know what you saw. You saw one of those. Y'all are crying about abortions. Shaw Brothers said, "What's so sick of the Emmett Till accuser still alive?" Oh yeah. You ain't gonna do nothing. They was like, man, she too old. She already lived her life. It doesn't even matter. Okay, I guess it don't. I guess it don't. Hey, what is up? What is up? What is up? Got the man Ty up in here. I'm surprised I made it, but yeah, I hate that this happened to you, fam. YouTube hates any black creator who has a purpose on this platform. Yeah, like I said before, if I just wanted to like be on like some silly type of shit, It was like, yeah, I'd be completely fine. I wouldn't be having like no issues if I was doing like goofy type stuff. Like it'd be, and like I said, nothing against like any of the brothers out here where that's the type of content that they make. Like I said, I understand it. It's safe type of content. It's not going to ruffle nobody's feathers. Feathers. It's not abrasive. It's not caustic. Like you're good. Like ain't nobody really going to have no issues. Ain't nobody really going to have no issues, right? So it's like I understand it, and it pulls in a lot of views and it pulls in a lot of money. I get it. So like I said, they go where the money is. I completely understand it. I do not fault them for it. Because like I said, it is a tough job doing this and having to deal with this on a constant everyday basis where you got to deal with people flagging videos and you got to deal with YouTube. You literally got to fight like two groups at the same time. And then to a certain extent, you might even have to sit up there and deal with your own people on top of other ethnicities out there. So you're doing like you one person trying to fight four different battles. So it's like, it's tough. It's tough. Come on, then it's not a hoverboard. Whatever, Tibby. Whatever. Oh, we got the lights back in here. We got the light back in here. What is happening? Let me see. Nah, see, yeah. Let me. Tiffy, this is why I be trying to walk the line when I sit up there and reply to people because I don't want to assume because I've done that before. And I was like, oh snap, I didn't even. I'm sorry. It's like it's nothing I can sit up there and say. Like I just feel like an ass. I'm like I'm so sorry. Tippy said they don't want black men to take full control of the media. Nope, they do not. They always want to make us share, and that is 100%. Tippy said they don't want black men to take over. Period. Just imagine if hardcore masculine aggressive black men took over. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Light said, what about your Discord? What Discord? I mean, it's still up there. It's nothing but, like the few up there, the fighting few. Directly. That's nothing but probably like 5 of us up there. It ain't nothing really much like happening. And it's not what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. Which sucks. I don't know. I feel like I would still need to go through and just. I think I deleted a lot of stuff up there. I think I did. But some stuff might still be there, just sitting in the cut somewhere. Some remnants of what was. I don't know. Tippy said, and I'm not talking about black men who date outside of their race either. Of course, we know Tippy. Light said you read the comments slow. Lord, here we go. Here, Tippy putting in a link to the Discord. It ain't nothing up there. Let me tell you something. I wish it would. That'd be dope. That, like I said before, that'd be dope. Like I said, you know. Tippy said, I think that's the Discord. Oh Lord, she said, I think. Good Lord, you might be sending them to like somewhere else. Ty said, they go where the money is. Yeah, that's true. The only reason the warrant was brought up was to get the reaction of the black community. I'm trying to remember. Wait, warrant? I'm trying to remember what that was. Tippy said the last thing I posted on Discord was SummerSlam recently. Oh yeah, some of your posts are basically the last post. Tippy said, Seji, do a gaming stream tonight and do a horror game. I mean, technically, I have a horror game, actually. Let me sit up here. Wait, technically, let me see. I think y'all can probably even hear it. Is that the image right there? If you're a Christian, I am so sorry if this offends you. You know, it's nothing I can. It's nothing. It's nothing I can sit up there and say. It's nothing I can. Nothing I can say. Like I said, I know. I know symbolism and all that other type of stuff. I'm just playing the game because I'm just playing the game. Like I said, I got my little cult, my little lamb cult, and you know, let me, bruh. This game, I've been on this game for quite some time. For quite some time. I can already hear some people freaking out. It's like, oh my God, Satan, I rebuke thee. I can, I can already hear it now. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me see if I can put my headphones in. Crap. Nope, that's not the one. Damn, that's not working either. Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe I might have to just do it by controller. I think I might have to do it that way. Okay, yeah, there we go. I want to say I finally ended Back for Blood. Yo, I still didn't sit up there and finish Back for Blood yet. Let me tell you something. I did not finish that yet. At all. Matter of fact, I think that might be a little bit. Well, I turned nighttime that quick. That was supposed to happen. What the hell? Yo, where'd all the souls go? What? Alright, man, whatever. This is bullshit. Dude, we're not supposed to do that. Yo. Got him. Alright, so what was I supposed to do here? It's a new day. Oh, we already did one. Alright. For the crown. Alright, that's a cooldown. Alright, whatever. Everything is looking good still. What I can do, better chance of illness. Oh, we got fish, so you cook a little bit of those. Do that. Oh, I messed up. All right, we gotta act like that never happened. We're gonna cook another one. We're gonna get it right this time. There we go. Gotta get that right there. Shaw said the final. Wait. Tiffy said. Ty said I forgot about Back for Blood was even a game. Yeah. That's that happens. I mean, they had DLC and whatnot. It's tough. It is tough directly out in these streets. Let me tell you something. And I love Back for Blood, but once they started nerfing my melee build, and I was like, all I need is a character that got an axe, and they finally did it, and then they nerfed the character, they nerfed the melee cards. I'm like, this is some clown type stuff. What the? I couldn't get it in time. That sucks. Do I got anybody over here? Oh, I do got somebody over here. All right, we're gonna re-educate. All right. We got some. Did I really collect these? Bruh, what? Okay, maybe because they was on vacation. Wait a minute. Wait, what is she doing? Alright, we get right there. We do a nice sermon. That's what we're about to do out here. Call my loyal followers. Shaw said, what's crazy about white people is that they hate black people, but still listen to Chris Brown music album. Yeah, that's facts. Said you, what the hell game is this? I said horror game. I mean, technically, this is a horror game in a sense. Technically, it is. Wait, what is this? Okay, you can bring somebody back. I don't don't think I got anybody old, right? 27, 35, 42 for who was this? Oh, she's 61 right now. That's 50. I mean, looking all right. Wait, before I do that, let me just make sure to save that. All right, let me do that. I mean, can't do the bottom for what is that? Increases. All right, we'll do that. All right, so we're good on that. This game is called, I forgot. Cult of the Lamb. That's what it is. Cult of the Lamb. Wait, is he sick? Oh, we gotta. All right, hold on. We gotta fill this up. Bam. Should be going in there. Yep. All right. Good. Why am I not? I don't have logs. Oh my god. Wait, what is bounty? Perform the ocean's bounty ritual. What the hell? Oh, okay. I know what that is. What are you doing in here? Okay, that's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save that just in case I gotta restart that again. Gotta go to the Chrome. What we doing? Let me see. Get this. Tippy said what? Says you can't jump scare to this BS. Look here, whatever. I like the game. It's a little lamb getting revenge on the demons that tried to kill him. He was the last of his kind, and they tried to kill him. Like the extort ties, following actions, collect from followers once a day. Oh, I can become Creflo Dollar? Oh, snap. Unlocks the bribe follower. Follower actions, bribe a follower with 3 times to increase their loyalty. No, we ain't bribing. I'm about to Creflo Dollar this. I got this. I learned from Creflo. Extort ties. That's what we doing out here. What else we got out here? I could bring back a follower. If I send somebody, I'll end up killing them. All right, I gotta do this. All right. So we go on the fish. All right, there we go. We are looking good out here in these streets. Let me see. What else we got? Tippy said I can't hear. Wait, you can't hear the sound or you can't hear me? Which one is it, Tippy? Oh, can't hear the game sound. Wait, is it playing through now? Let me see. Hopefully I did turn it up. Well, chat, I tried to get him to play a real horror game. Guess this is our Friday night game. Look at you complaining. Wait, I got stuck in. I forgot to switch. Oh, wait, so you can't hear it? Wait a minute. It shows on my end that it's playing. Because I don't want to play it through the speaker because I swear it's going to do something else. Capricornus, what is up? What is up? What is up? Damn, you can still hear me though? Uh, let me see. I gotta figure out. Let me see. Okay, that's not it. Wave out isn't it either. Which one is it? Because when I put it on capture only, that's supposed to. Hmm. This is some BS. At one point in time, I actually had this working pretty well. Let me, or do I have to put it above? Which one is this? This is the Xbox vid capture. Huh. Let me see. Audio capture. Let me see. Nope, speaker's not going to do it. I kind of got the binding of Isaac mixed with some other ish. I don't remember. This is. I'm on OBS. Like I had it once a while ago. Let me see. Is it in settings? Let me see. Twitch. Right. You got the output. Then you got the audio. Was it dealing with? I don't know. Huh. Because it's not going to do the speakers. So I guess it's like it's default right there. Huh. So my advice is to make multiple scenes for your YouTube and Twitch. One for basic commentary, like what you normally do in the other scene for your games. I swear, I want to say I got that, but I don't even want to try to switch nothing right now because it's like I swear if I do, then it's just gonna, you know, it's gonna like mess up or something. I ain't gonna save changes on that. I had this before, man. Yo, when I mean I had this actually set up. Okay, that's the YouTube live. And then that's the this is like the Twitch setup. This is some man, I'm so mad right now. I got two of them capturing a mic technically. Let me see properties. This is default. This is yeah, yeah, that's bars. That is bars. Because what it's supposed to be doing, because I got the like the game capture like in the PC. Like everything is like hooked up good. This only I'm going to end up probably looking up a video just so I can get that working again. Because if I do it this way, let me see. I feel like it's gonna be like too loud if I do it. Then it's probably the way the audio is fed through. Yeah, it probably is. Let me see. Wait, hold on, let me see. Okay, so now it's not. I would have to swap this. Nope, no speakers. Come on, bro. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, it's the OBS, right? Nope. Come on, dog. Now I can't get the sound to actually play through the what's the name? This is. It should be playing through. Let me see, speakers. Volume is up, right? And that's the mute, right? Audio input should be audio in. You gotta be kidding me. Got to be kidding me, dog. This is just. Let me tell you. Let's just be those moments where you sit up here spending like the utmost time trying to get stuff like working. Audio in. And I think this is because I took out. So that is not how it works. Maybe I gotta do. Let me see. Properties. Video deactivate when not showing. I think I had like usually wave. Right, and then go to sounds. Okay. See, I feel like doing it this way is probably a little bit too loud. Because I got like the camera sitting directly on the screen. Let me turn that down to like the middle. I feel like that might be too loud. Okay. How many go pieces in that? Alright. Gotta get that Creflo money. It was all fun and games until the effects happened. Alright, there we go. Wait. Hopefully it's still loud, ain't it? I feel like it's still loud. Let me see. We're gonna do here. We're just gonna put that right back to where it was. Just gonna have the voice. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the voice. I could tell it was odd because that bad boy ended up shifting to like 14 people real quick. It told me everything I needed to know. I was like, yep, you done it now. People leaving the stream. Tippy up here complaining. This ain't no horror game. Look here, this is as close as horror as you're gonna get at this moment. You got a little lamb that gotta get his revenge for his people. Had to sit up there and side with a demon just to sit up there and make it out here in these streets. No, we ain't doing none of that. This game is almost sort of like a Fable in a sense, due to the fact that you can actually have like a wife, which is what you could actually do in Fable. Only thing about it is you cannot catch an STD out here, which is great, because Fable, it was curtains on that. You were catching whatever they had in the streets, let me tell you. It was not playing. Oh, all right. She is more damage. We'll be taking you. And no, exploding their enemies sucks. Takes in favor. Dang. Oh, you can't do two of the same types, which really sucks. Guess we'll do that one. Collects drop favor. Everybody got transformed. Do I have anything I can build that I was supposed to build? No. We don't got nothing. Broke. We ain't got it. Alright, so we getting up out of here. We might have to buy somebody back. Ooh, we broke. I'm sorry. Can't afford it. We are in the streets. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, much love and appreciation. And shout out to everybody here that is actually still here in the stream. This is just me doing a little bit decompressing. You know, playing a little bit of games, a little bit of relaxing. You got to do that every once in a while. Oh, that was trash. I know I can't be the only person out here that be playing something. I know some of y'all probably got a Steam Deck, PS5, PS4, or in Tippy's case, a PS3. I know y'all got something out there. Tippy's like, I got a 4. Sure you do, Tippy. You telling yourself that? I lost the heart off of that? Ooh, that's trash. That don't really got a range. Oh, that's how you do the range. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Also said, if you ever need OBS help, I got you. All right, I got you. I tell you, I be sitting up there just be watching videos, man. I be sitting up here watching those videos. Let me tell you something. Oh, like that. Hey. This dude ran. Gonna be out here in these streets. Gonna do a little run here. Wait, which direction am I supposed to run? It is hard to see this map out here. Let me tell you something. We got the screen so small so you can sit up there and see StreamYard. Ooh. Oh, come on. Technically, I could be playing, could have played some Call of Duty. Could have did that. That was the thing too. I always remember I had that bad boy working during Vanguard, man. Also, just in case any y'all in chat just so happened, Cap said just got off the PlayStation 4. If anybody got a system, see if y'all can download that Rumbleverse because that is a downloadable game and it is free. Well, it's free on Xbox. I'm not sure if it might be free on. No. I'm incorrect. They said it was a free to play. Thinking back to it. So, hey, get my little tarot cards out here. We got 10% chance on crit. Nope, we're going to do that. We'll throw some. Ooh, I'm broke. Bruh. Please let it be a good card. We're going to double the health when healing. We're just going to do that. Gotta cut down all of this stuff just to get the extras. Gotta cut that loan. I went that way, right? Yeah. For PS4 players, it might be. You might have to check the store. You gotta end up checking the store. I think everybody in here got like a PlayStation. I want to say. Oh, the fox is in here. What's up? Wait a minute. Let me just cut these down. Hold on. Before you try to give me any type of challenge. I don't think I can kill him, right? Nope. All right. If you pass the next room without using a curse, I shall gift you a gift worth having. But if you fail, then alas, naughty for you. Oh my god. Okay. So, yo, what is that? A statue or a scarecrow? All right. Well, luckily this is not really nothing. So I did pass the room. I did pass the room, right? Yo, where's this dude? Yo, this man is a liar. Hold on, man. Yo, this. Oh my god. Yo, this is some chicanery out here. Whatever. I just got a melee. That's it. No problem. Gotta deal with poison. Ooh, can I get a heart? There we go. Let's crack these rocks. Oh, didn't even know it. All right, what we got up over here? Oh, weapons. Blood of the Eternal Flame. What the hell is that? Knocks back enemies within range and does damage. Shoots fire projectiles. Alright, we're gonna recycle that. Alright, nothing. Just gotta remember not to. What'd she say? Okay, says yeah, I don't get how this is a scary game. What's the storyline? Storyline is basically these 4 demon bishops were going to sacrifice the last lamb. You are the last of your kind. And they were sacrificing the lamb in order to uphold the power that they have because they imprisoned a greater demon, and they were trying to obtain his power. So that demon, while still being chained, basically brought you back from the dead after you were executed and imbued you with his power, and you are basically meant to let him free and also destroy the 4 bishops that chained him up. That's pretty much the synopsis. All right, did pass. A decent reward. What is that? This flower to give devotion faster. Okay. All right, we'll take it. Whatever. I thought it was gonna be something ultra powerful. A lightsaber or something. This dude gave me a flower necklace. Oh boy. Letting out gunshots. Bow bow. Wait, how many gamers you got up in the chat? Matter of fact, I know we got like 14 people here. So roughly everybody got to be a gamer or something. I know a lot of the mods are gamers. And I know we got some people sitting in the background, not seeing nothing, just watching. Spider Barbio is my PlayStation name. Black Eric Cartman for the profile. Oh yeah, I remember that. Shaw said when notification button is pressed and your video is about to begin, it is supposed to make the bell sound because notification button is still silent. Ty said I stream, so I got a game. That's bars. That's bars. Cap said she got one. Okay. We got Officer Haku. Light said I don't do video games. Well, you better start gaming sometime. I'm not expecting you to be like on some Call of Duty raging out. You know, not expecting that, but you can play like some Tetris, some Boom Boom Rockets, some Pac-Man. You can play some old games, olden games. You can do that. Oh crap! I wasn't trying to get hit by that. How about that one? Ooh, hey! I'm just gonna have to take that hit. Let me. Oh, come on, bruh. Ooh. We're not trying to die. What we got? Oh, that's a new one. Hey, I got an ice pillar. That's dope. I'm just not gonna take either. Well, I mean, I could take that, right? And then pick that back up. And then recycle the ice pillar. There we go. Ooh, not trying to do that. Watch this man be like me and just walk through the game without even screaming. Yo, when I was playing Elden Ring, man, let me tell you something. Oh, I'm about to die. Nope. Nah, son. Nope. Just gonna be letting it go. Yep. Firing them shots. That's the weapons guy. I'm not trying to go through that. Yo, Elden Ring, that was a situation. Let me tell you something. I was raging on that game. Ooh. The bull that I had to go through. Ooh, I got a heart right there. Here we go. The bull I had to go through. Says you forgot I was running. No, I remember. So when I had to sit up there and fight like the snake boss, man. What was that, like 4 hours? It was, I swear to you, it was like 4 hours. I was just sitting up there going through that. Wait, tears open the earth to release a horde of ghosts that search nearby enemies. Ooh. Old crown, devastating melee. Let me try that out. That sounds kind of nice. Shoots 3 projectiles. I'll take the ghost. Let me try that. I might regret it. Not sure. We gonna see how this works. We're gonna make it work. I don't got no other hearts. Let me see what we got. Did you play it on Twitch? No, I played that on Twitch a while ago. I beat it when I was streaming it on Twitch too. But you know, after a certain period of time, oh, they got a, what is that, lag? Bruh, come on now. Oh, did we get a heart? Man, come on, I need a shop. I need a shop. This is not cutting it right now. This is not kosher. Fuck. We just gonna be spamming out here today, let me tell you. Ooh, we got some lag. All right, okay, all right. Even though that is not it. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna take these berries. Wow. That was a hill? That's it? Huh? Oh, this is some clown shit. All right. I could keep going or I could return. Ooh, boy, we're about to go for broke. Live and let die. Fight. Oh, we got a shop right here? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we're about to bust this up real quick. That's what we're about to do. No, we ain't skipping nothing. Nope, we about to be adventuring, even though it might kill me. What we got? We got people in here? Nothing? Okay, we good. All right. Oh, hey. Hey, we running. Hey, we running. Niggas about to be dealing with that, sir. Yep. No, you don't. What? Wow. Death-defying slice. Oh boy, we're about to just be spamming in here. Yep. That's what we doing. Yep. Can't touch nothing. Bro, are you serious? Fuck out of here. What is this? Give me a heart. Oh my god, you guys are trash. This is straight trash. Now my last run, I had about like 7 hearts. Now I don't got nothing. This is straight ultra trash. Here we go. Oh, got a heart. All right. Safe territory. All right. Ooh, tarot cards. There we go. All right, man. Let me. What you got up in here? Yeah, we taking that extra heart. You already know this. Making an offering. Good card. Good card. Good card. Huh. Better chest. That's what we're gonna do out here. All right. Can't go nowhere in here, so we are out. I walked through Outlast 1 and 2 in my chat doing jump scare alerts. Oh man, yeah, it's bad. I got you. That's all bad right there. You trash, dog. Look at this nonsense. What? All right, there we go. Wow, no hearts. Ooh, this game is trash. Still nothing? This game is full of it. Nope. We are going to the store. I'm not sure what this is gonna. This is trash. This is straight trash. All right, so we're gonna pay for this. All right, gonna send you home there, buddy. Indoctrination awaits. All right, there we go. We looking good. We looking good. Got some blood. We just gonna mosey this along. All right, we got resources. Great. I don't have no logs at the home. All right, here we go. Huh. No, we wait. It's the same thing. Oh, we good. All right. You know you're trash. Just to let you know. Ooh, straight trash. All right, at least I got a fake heart up there, which is great, but oh my god. All right, got a little bit of a heart. Okay. Yeah, they gotta fix the frame. I don't know why this game got like some serious frame drops when there's just a lot of stuff on the screen. Oh, that was trash. Jumping ass bitch. Still didn't heal that. All right. So what are we gonna do here? We got cards. Great. All right, we're gonna damage everything on screen. Please don't let it be it's recharging. Christ almighty. All right. River City Girls. Yeah, I heard about that game. I've seen that before. Oh, no, you don't. This is bull. What we got? Slaying the foe, summon a ghost that will attack. What sword do I got? It does 4 damage though. Might. I forgot what. Chance to heal the wilder. Man, a chance to heal ain't nothing. That's nonsense. Did you ever finish that mystery game? I know what you're talking about. Where the cop kept killing you. No, I beat one ending. I told you. I was like, hey, beat that one ending. We good. Left it is it. I'm like, I beat the game. Beat the game. It was like one of like 12 endings or whatever it was. There we go. We got some hearts. We in there. Ooh, wrong direction. He barely streams, and that's understandable. I do there with more. I need a actual fix since I play most of PC games. My laptop can't handle the amount of action I be doing. Ah. Oh, you just gotta get that get like a handy dandy PC on that. We gotta just get you up there. What the hell? I'm not buying. Wait, what is that? Divine Blight knocks back and poisons enemies. Oh, that's alright. It's alright. Let's see, what are we doing here? Here, so I gotta go to the right. Oh, bruh. Dude hiding behind rocks trying to do a sneak attack. Trash. Alright, we got that. Let it be a heart. Let it be a heart. What is that? Enemies will drop. Okay, alright, we can deal with that. So I can spam. No problem. We got that. We're about to be hitting them buttons. Let me tell you something. Spam ahoy. Oh, we already here? Wait, is this the boss? There we go. About to spam this out. Oh, you know you trash. What? You know you trash. Gotcha. You out of here. Get him. All right, blueprint. Blueprint. We're gonna take gold. Hey, we in here. We can keep going. Hey, we gonna do it. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I gotta keep. What? Oh, this is nonsense. Usually it lets you keep going. All right, whatever. You forced me to return to the cult. I was doing, man. I'm ghosts. That is the way. That is the way right there. Them ghosts. Oh boy. You can collect. Yeah, damn, that was 23 minutes. That's crazy. My job and Bill's PC won't come anytime soon. I say like if feasible or possible, maybe you might be able to just like do it like overtime. Oh, my crap is low. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can't be doing that. Hold on. Wait a minute. What we got? Harvest in total. Increase the growth speed of farm plots. Wait, did I even unlock? I did do the missionary. What is this? That's a confession book? Do I really need that? I mean, I could just do this. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah. Yes. It's those mega bills. Wait, what? Rated by what? Bro, how do you get rated? By what? First of all, by who? Now I got people starving. Oh my god. I wasn't even going for that long. Everybody walking. You're old now? People got killed? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to do that. This is ridiculous. I'll call members again. Your faith in building better sleeping quarters. And placing a decoration building. I guess do that one. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Rituals, we gotta do like a feast or something. Ooh, let me just remind myself. Oh. Gotta save that. Just making sure. Hold on. Come back here, guys. You gotta hear today's sermon. I can't believe I think I lost cult members. This is ridiculous. That's the wrong thing to go to. You gotta go to rituals. Bonfire would be pretty good. We're going to kill two birds with one stone and do a feast. Oh my god, I lost cult members. Can't believe it. I really can't believe this. I never said that you can get raided and then your people die? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Yo, Magic, what is up? What is happening? Wait, where are the rest of my cult? Matter of fact, you gotta re-educate people. The sheep seeking revenge on demons. Yep. Magic was like, serious? What the hell? Man, like, this is not making sense. Let me see. I need to read your mind, show what is going on here. I mean, you got some cult traits here. Natural skeptic, though. We can't be dealing with that. Some complete nonsense. Uh, the faith in the cult is too low. What? Are you smoking rocks, my man? What are you doing? Oh, matter of fact, let me just release you. Let me see something. Let me just watch you. I swear, if you start anything, you will be getting sacrificed. I better not catch you doing nothing. Let me just watch you. Oh, somebody died? Damn, son. Alright, I got you. Let me just get rid of that. How did that even come on, dog? I gotta do this. Oh, somebody actually cleaned up for once. It's about time. Let me see. Alright. Matter of fact, I might need to put one of these right here. Another encompass. Get that cross over. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that? Okay, there we go. Got to get that propaganda going. All right, gotta dig a hole real quick. R.I.P. to whoever died. I'm not even sure who you were, but you will be missed. Wait, I can't build that? This is some crap. How much I got? We're gonna build another, what's the name though? Janitorial residence. We need y'all cleaning up in here. That's what I'm about to do in these streets. We'll try to work. Give me all of your energy. Want to play a serious horror against? Oh Lord, here we go. Tippy complaining. Little Nightmares isn't bad at all, so I'm curious about this one. Yeah, that Little Nightmares too, though. Yeah, there's some little crazy stuff in that one. Looking a little bit crazy. Looking a little bit. Okay, that's an elder. Oh, I forgot we had some people. Wait, are you an elder? We're going to turn you, my friend, into a fish. Why not? Keep with that theme there. I think that is an elder, as a matter of fact. It is. There's not enough beds for your father. Wait, what? Excuse me? It's because they broke down. I gotta build some tents. That's what we're gonna do. Wow, we got beds. There you go. We're gonna make you even more happy. We're gonna upgrade the tents. We got you. Bow and bow. There we go. All right. Let me. What else I gotta do here? What we got? Oh, we don't got no bricks. That's crazy. Ooh, no stones. All right, I need you to build this up. We gotta get this propaganda machine going. Gotta brainwash people. There we go. But it's not running. Oh, bruh. I need stones. Let me see. What do I have? Nothing over here. All right, that's the outhouse. All right, we got logs. Yeah, I need stones, right? Yeah. Oh, I got enough of this. Yeah. So that's what we're about to do here. About to do that. Here we go. I know that you're married to already, but oh. All right. So what are we gonna do here? All right. Oh, I got you. Oh, no, son. No. Wait a minute. Nope. Hold on. You ain't doing this. Where you at? Don't let me find you out here. Are you in here? Oh, you in here too? Oh, I got you. Buddy, hold on. You out of here, buddy. It's nice knowing you. Bio con Dios. It's curtains for you, sir. Yep. Not having this. I had to send that man to the upper room. We're not doing this. Not about to be giving my followers any nonsense. Let's see how much will I get here. Dang, it's not a lot. We're gonna see how this works. All right, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that happened. It did. All right, so I'm actually gonna have to do that. Then go back in. Okay, so the one guy, he should be dead. Well, he got sacrificed anyway, so it don't even matter. Okay, you're praying. Where is... For Argus. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do here. Who? Oh my god, somebody just died. So am I supposed to go back up here? Okay. This is the only issue with the game. I think it's just they got to do a patch, because every so often you'll end up having the issue where you gotta go exit out and then go back in. Luckily, it's pretty quick to get back in the game, which is not that difficult to do. Players. Why everybody looking mad? Okay, yeah, you have to be sacrificed when you're doing that, sir. All right. Ooh, yeah, we can't be. All right, let me just pick that man up on him. This is why I got to get rid of the elders. This is exactly why. Wait, what the? There we go. All right, buried one. I gotta make another lot here. It's a large graveyard. Here, let me tell you something. Losing people left and right in these streets. Even though I can bring them back. But do I want to? What? How did I miss? There we go. Alright, so now gotta put, there we go. Do I got a log area? Yeah, I need rocks. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Got no stones yet? Or do I? Wow, that was it? Oh my god, my followers are bums. They're not doing their job. Oh, I get to use gold. Alright, perfect. I might have to get rid of that dude, very possibly. Nobody's really hungry. Why is nobody tending to the garden? What is happening here? This is ridiculous. I gotta do everything myself. This is almost like Animal Crossing, sort of, in a sense. Put water, put down manure, put down the seeds, manure. Yo, come on. I know I got somebody over here. Somebody got to be tending to this garden. Did they say it's none available? Are you serious? Whatever. Go to sleep. I was about to say I can't collect this. I gotta collect those. There we go. Damn, missed. Is that a spider? Where you go? Come on. It's hard to see because my screen is so dark. There we go. This is literally ridiculous. I know I'm supposed to have somebody monitoring this farm. Says you played Little Nightmares. I don't have Resident Evil. Do I got Little Nightmares? I think I do. That would have to actually get installed. And that takes time. That'd be the problems. I got some pumpkin seeds. I gotta do all these bushes. This is annoying. Just a bit. Crazy Karen said, I think they're giving all the white content creators millions of views for the dog videos that have cooking videos and the wood videos living. Yeah, yeah. Those videos make money. They really make money. Like I said, it's, it is what it is, you know. All right, it's chopping down the tree, so we're gonna have wood from that. We got some meat. Oh, we gotta actually cook some food before anybody goes hungry. What is this? Nope. Don't cook that. Ooh, come on, man. All right, so we ain't gonna be using the rest of that fish. Berry bowl. Not great. Made of scraps. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a bunch of scraps. But sir, I'm not Tony Stark. Here we go. Yeah, what is that? Okay, he's just happy. All right. Let me not make that mistake. Let me just save that real quick. There we go. This is a brand new day. Do a quick little sermon. Damn, this is looking real low. Damn, that's it. Uh, Wait, why is that up there again? Who else am I supposed to be trying to get married to? It locked again, didn't it? I knew it. All you gotta do is just do a quick patch, and they can easily just fix that. So glad for the Series X. You can just quit this and start this right back up with very little problem. Also, remember, anybody that got like an Xbox, you can play Rumbleverse and download it for free. For free. I might have to sacrifice you, my sir. I ain't trying to have you dying out here in the streets. That's it. Come on, guys. I really need these guys to start doing better. Nothing. Travel, do a little bit of fishing. Maybe the chat should vote. What other games do you guys sitting up here hating on my games? You do this every time. When I was sitting up there playing Tetris, you did the same thing. It's like nobody want to sit up and see you play Tetris. Tetris is trash. Here's game said, "Oh my god, they demonetized me for reused content also." Yeah, which is crazy. Like I said, that's the easiest. Like I said, that's just them not wanting to pay people. That's exactly what that is. 20 more damage during the day. That's a 10-second cooldown. I feel like that's trash. Um, harvest bonus resources. I got a torch, so that's at night. Pile of hay. I don't really got no animals though, so. Alright, so I got more cards. Give them a little bit of. Wait, is the lighthouse the one? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go there and get the. What materials? I did the marriage already. So what are they talking about? Marry the witness, perform the wedding. I did that. Hold on, let me go back. Ah, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is pretty good too. I know they got the new one coming out. Well, later on. I know they got the. Let me see. Should I make another? Let me see what we got. Nah, Timmy don't play Tetris. She called that boring because she is a Sims player. I play the Sims. That's what Tiffy plays. That's Sims player. Sims fanatic. I mean, but if you play The Sims, you might as well play. What's the name of that game? Hospital something. It just came out. It's on Game Pass, but she don't got an Xbox, so that sucks. Can't play that game. I forgot where I was going. How am I supposed to do? Where Where is she at? Ain't this her? I'm a little bit confused because we are already married though. But it didn't count because that don't make sense. And I did this. That's crazy. Oh my god, and it locked up again. Okay. Alright. That's straight BS. So what we're going to do here. The other one, I think that's I'm about to sit up here and do a quick one, and then I gotta find me. Please don't tell me I gotta update. Don't do this to me. Okay, I was about to say. I like The Sims. LOL is fun. I like creating myself character type games, realistic character creation type games. But it ain't real. But it ain't real. Timmy said, I don't know how to play Tetris, but I do know how to play that game where you match up the color bubbles. Colored bubbles. You're not talking about Bejeweled. I think I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name of that game. Peggle? I think it is. No. You're not talking about that. Okay, the bubbles. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I just can't name it. That is the problem. Just can't name it. This man was like, remind me to never bet on you when playing games. Oh, we got a new character? What is this? Have you opted into the step today with the Modern Warfare beta? Freebie, don't miss out. That dude got a cracked face right there. What happened? All right, there's some patch notes. I might get rocked. We got someone kill confirm me. Wait, don't matter. Well, depending on the map. Depending on the map. And man was like, I cannot get into the Sims. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a tad bit slow. The Sims is a tad bit slow. Oh, it's the cave? Yeah, now I'm gonna have to actually. Let's hope it doesn't like. Oh, we already in the game? Crap. How far? Oh, we're not that far down. Ooh. Oh, he was about to get shot up, bro. Damn. Oh, you got that? Oh, okay. All right. Hopefully it's not. I don't think I should have any like issues with frames. I don't got on dead silent. This feels a little bit weird. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to swap my screen over. Give me a second. Let me do that. Whew. All right. All right, it looks better. Son of a bitch. Bruh. Ooh, this is what happens. We ain't played this in a minute. Then you decide to jump on during the stream. Oh, we had a small flip. What angle was that? I got JFK. Ah. I don't got ghost on either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably swap. Oh, can't do that. Bruh, if you don't get into cover, I think the plane sees me too. That bitch is. Come on, dog. Where was you sitting at? Look at this. Bruh. Come on now. What? Bro, you don't see him? Come on. Come on. Ah. Bruh. Shit. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Reaction was too slow. Oh, come on, son. Bruh. Of course. People want to talk some motherfucking shit at the end. The fuck was the rest of my team doing? Bruh. Obviously, I am going to do another match because we are not counting that shit. That is just bullshit there. Buddy. I don't know what that was. That was nonsense. Now I gotta see what these comments look like. I can already hear Tippy talking shit. Oh Lord. Let's see what we got. Played Red Dead, GTA, Uncharted, Lara Croft, DMC, Skyrim, Dante Inferno, Mortal Kombat, DC Universe, Injustice. I'm shocked. Usually this would be the time Tiffy be talking shit. Sexy shooters. What map is this? Oh, this is the farm. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is the farm. I think P90 should be alright. Gotta get my hands together. Alright, so we are going to be going to the right. Well, I know I am. We are out of here. Huh? Oh, that's such trash. Are we reversed? I might get shot. Bruh. He did die, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I didn't get him. No. That was bullshit. Whatever. That was bullshit. Yes, man, up there. Oh my god. How are y'all letting this dude come directly? What the fuck are they doing? Bruh. What is that, the scar? Like, that jumping shit is so whack. Let me tell you something. I understand exactly why they were angry when he sat up there and took jumping out. He is hurrying up trying to run back. Exactly, gotta sit up there and catch his ass. That's all he's trying to do, trying to run through and flank. I got you, bitch. I see you, no problem. No problem. I need y'all to start collecting these damn tags. Bruh. You didn't see that man up there? Yeah, I'm finna jump up there. You got quick fix me. We not that far behind. I just need them to pick up tags. Play the objective, guys. Play the objective. Oh, let me see something. I might need more bullets. Let me see if this don't technically work. Bruh. They be killing me. Okay, somebody got him. You just gotta. If I keep getting hit close, I might just be switching to the shotgun. It just might be that time. Bro, pick up the tags. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yeah, we can keep control. How are you sitting up there and not picking up the denies? What are y'all doing? Got your ass. Fuck. Like I said, that dude's so worried about flanking, he just running forward reckless. You gotta be, bruh. Could you come around that corner any slower? This dude got an unsilenced weapon. You come on, come on. And this dude throwing rockets. Oh, clowns, straight clowns. They better not throw a helicopter. Same dude jumping. Yeah, of course, flanking. I'm not even sure what direction he might even be right now. You know I'm coming. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Bro, yeah, that's right. Get those deconfirms. Doesn't take them in time, but it is what it is. What do you got? 30 kills? You got 44 and 9. Bruh, let me see. Maybe I might. Oh, now you got a precision. Oh, no, it's just precision. It's good. The way he running, I might catch him. Ooh. Yep. He's gonna be pissed about that. Oh, I know I had the mark on that one. Come on, son. Ooh, that was a good look. Is he gonna get that tag? I guess I'll be. You got that? Ah, should not have ran this tag. Bro, I heard so many footsteps. What? How are you getting shot to the damn? That shit down. Calm that shit down. Oh. Shit, I couldn't drop it. I should have shot. Dog, come on. Come on, bro. Oh, it did drop. Now you want to throw rockets like a bitch. Look at boy. Shirley was about to come back there. There we go. I'll take that. That dude had 57 kills. Like I said, that was just a waste. But you got 57 kills and you lost. That looked crazy. That looked straight crazy. Not collecting nothing. That's crazy. That's straight crazy, dog. You look crazy for that. Like I said before, this is why, if you're gonna do that, just sit up there and go to team deathmatch, search and destroy. That looks crazy. Wow. She was like, "This is depressing." Watching such you get shut up. Can you play the main storyline of the game? No, we ain't. G said, "What's up, family? What's up? What's up? What's up?" I used to do nothing but rank up in Call of Duty, and then I stopped when I saw the prices and stopped caring when the aimbot got the console. I mean, the aimbot thing, I don't even like. That's not even like a real like issue right now. Now, let me tell you, when that Modern Warfare 2 drop, it might be coming right back up. I got to get back on there. Let me tell you, I got to get back on there. What map is this? I forgot what map this is. Excuse me. What is this? No. We ain't doing that map. See if we can get another map in here. Let's see if we can do that. See if we can do that. No, I'm not trying to do this air base. This is just like a big map. We ain't doing that. This is why they need to allow you to vote on the map. Let's see what we got. Hopefully for a good one, we got Piccadilly. All right, it's all right. All right. I should be able to rock the P90, even though I want to do the shotgun. It depends. Got to get my thumbs back situated. Might look a little bit crazy. Just get my thumbs situated. All right. I heard him too. He's moving directly to the left too. I gotta cut through. Should be able Ooh. Get your ass down. Oh my! What did he hit me, a rocket? Awesome. Let me get disrespected one more time. One more time. What? Get your ass down. Who? Fuck. Did I have a? Don't tell me I had a rocket on me. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Ooh, come on, son. Ooh, that was a. Get your ass down. Ooh, getting there. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! I knew it. I fucking knew it. Clown games out here. Fuck. Damn. All right. Where's the shit at? Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up on that one. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Good shit. What? Ah, somebody had on ghost. Good shit. I ain't even mad. You got it. Show ass down. Bruh, how you got runners on with them? Oh, bruh. Should have kept going straight. 13 confirms. What was some other money shot? Oh. You know you a bitch. Look at you. That ass down. that ass down. Oh, okay. All right. Good shit. I ain't gonna get mad. Good shit. I should have knew better. I was too focused on trying to get that kill. You can't. I was about to say you can't get that. Got that ass. Ooh, what? Oh, it gotta be somebody coming that way. Oh, I got that tag. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Shit. So you're gonna be coming through the store. Fuck. That should have been a collateral, but oh, oh, got it wrong. Whew. 26-29. There we go. That dude must have had like a heartbeat sensor on or something. Said y'all legit had a streamer rate me because I called him out for using aimbot. He admitted to it. Tippy said, "Pay attention, Seji. You can't just charge in like Rambo." Ma'am, hold on. Do you not see me at the top of the board? Let me look real quick. 26 kills, 29 confirms. I'm good. We out here in these streets. Let me let you know something. We out here in these streets. We are out here. But I'm going to sit up there and end this stream. You know, brother, about to go sit up there and try to find something to eat. Been up here for about like a good, how many hours? About almost like 6 hours sitting up here. So I'm going to figure out, when I'm going to continue this. If I'm going to take like a break, go to sleep, do like a morning stream or something. What type of game is this? Oh no, this is a Call of Duty. Damn, I still had time. There's a comment up there. This is a Call of Duty, but I'll probably sit up there and figure out, either get some eat, get some sleep, and figure some stuff out, and probably do some. You said another gaming stream. All right, I'll see. I see what it is. I see what it is. I see how I'm feeling. I see what I'm doing. Zaire said more streaming. All right. Guess that is the plan. We are now in the times of Seji the unemployed Hito, the game streamer. That is. That's what we're gonna have to call it, at this moment in time. But can we vote on games? Dear Lord, I'm not sure about that. I don't trust you there, Tippy. I don't trust you on that one. You're gonna be like, oh, play this story game. I am not trying to play no story games out here. Not trying to play no story games. We'll see. I'll think about it. But much love and appreciation. I'm not sure how I'll do it. If I might try to do like a notification or whatever. Wow, it's 8:55. That's crazy. I was doing this since daylight. I'll try to, see how I'm going to do it, and whatnot. But yeah, y'all can go get some dinner, spend some time with your loved ones, your family, your friends, and whatnot, and decompress and enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna do my best to decompress and not try to rage out over YouTube and whatnot. But love y'all. Like I said, thanks again for the donations. I'm going to be running this for quite a minute. So much love and appreciation to everybody. Helps with my depression a little bit. See others having fun. That's all you gotta do is just have fun. Tippy can start streaming and you can watch her lose all day like that. That'll bring a smile to anybody's face. Oh man, I know she's sitting up here trying to hurry up and start typing. Lord have mercy. But love you guys a lot. Appreciate you guys, and I will, make it another video game stream. Calling me a hater. Whatever, Tippy. Go to sleep. Peace out.